Hello and welcome. 2 streams in a row with MSQ, Heaven's Sword. And I'm not on my own. Let's see what's happening on light side of things.
There was that one time we like, it's okay, you can ladder in Final Fantasy. And you gave me a ladder and then you gave me portraits of ladders. This happened.
Oh, it did happen and Light still has them in his room.
I do. I can ladder in my room. Thank you very much. But you heard her already. I'm not alone. I'm joined by the one, the only, the casting Jersey herself. Hello, group. Hello.
Hello there.
Beautiful. Oh my god, beautiful, beautiful. So yes, we did play Final Fantasy last night, and we honestly did a fair bit. I think we streamed for like 4, almost 5 hours. It was a pretty long stream, and yeah, we quested through all of the new zone, the Charlian zone, the Dravanian hinterlands. We made our way through that, a bunch of side quest content. We progressed the main story. We fell in love with a frog.
Yeah,
Sago.
we're keeping him as a pet, definitely.
Yes, if we can, we will adopt the frog. He's beautiful. He's a beautiful frog.
he can clean our house.
Yes, he can make us some tea.
Yes, he could make tea. We have a nice kitchen where he could reside.
We do have a nice kitchen just so he can make tea. So we did fall in love with the frog, and then there were the brooms, and then we found out that his new goal in life, his new mission that pushes him forward, is that he's going to wait for his master to die. Which is interesting. And yeah, it's been fun playing Final Fantasy again. And I think we're almost at the end. The quest levels that we're up to is 59, and obviously we're going to cap out at 60. And I do think that it's all going to culminate in us entering Azizla. Like that's where the story for Heaven's Ward, like vanilla, is going to end.
Yeah.
So we're almost there. Almost there.
So in the meantime, while we were doing so, we also got Axis to play.
Yeah.
And he's been dungeoning it up since yesterday.
Yes. Axis is currently in a dungeon right now. Oh no, he just got out of a dungeon. He's level 31.
Yeah.
Oh boy, he's been blazing his way through the game. Again, it doesn't take long to level up to 60, to be honest. And I wouldn't be surprised if he gets there in a couple of days or in like a week.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm sure he's gonna catch up pretty soon, which will be interesting. Oh boy. But also, welcome everyone in the chat. Welcome Souko, for sure is there. Zergling Claws Attack. It's been a while since I've seen you in the chat. Yeah, welcome. Well, good morning. Good morning. I don't know how Texas is doing because I'm not from Texas. I
Shaking my head.
Shaking my head.
I'm telling you, we need a shaking head emote.
I guess we do. I guess we do. I'll work on it. But to catch everyone up, basically we entered an old library that had a bunch of hidden knowledge in it, obviously, and it had knowledge on how to create like concentrated ether and use it in like some kind of explosion. And that's going to be our way to break through the protective barrier around Azizla, right?
I mean, we're supposed to make an etheric ram. We're supposed to ram into the barrier, but we may have accidentally found a nuke.
Yes, we found a nuke. And we found out that the way to power it is to end up using the Eye of Nidhogg, which
I mean, that's the theory. That's the theory.
Yes.
Like, that's something Alfino came up with, but like we haven't tested it.
Yeah. So we're here to find out. We're here to ask Aymeric for permission to use the eye. But it would make sense though, because like supposedly the Pope also had an eye, so it would make sense if they used their Eye of Nidhogg to get into Azizla.
But I mean, they did have a key though. They didn't need to.
True. I forgot about the key.
My question.
The key was in the whale, right?
Yeah. My question is though, Yeah, I don't know if the key actually opens the barrier or if it just points you to a direction, but regardless, my question is, will using the eye destroy it?
I hope not. I think it'd be lame if it did. It'd be a lame way to get rid of like an artifact like that, but we'll see. We'll see.
Because he said, they said that like that it has gathered energy for years, which means it will get rid of that energy. But to what extent?
Yeah, we'll see. Hello, Souko. hello. Also,
nice
for not a Sounder in the chat, I thought he was from Texas. You know I'm not from Texas, Sounder. Stop it.
Look, I have a hat too.
Oh, dear. Hello.
This was your cue for the hat.
Hold on. Don't listen to him. He's from Texas. He just doesn't want people to know where he lives for privacy reasons. Just shaking my head. I have my hat. Thank you very much.
The hat. The hat.
There we go. All right. So we're here to speak. We're here to speak with Amric, right?
Yes, we are. Talking about your. I was talking about your astrologian hat. Get. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, let's speak to Lucia.
Okay, that's nothing.
Okay. Great.
All right, Amric. Oh, cutscene. You are returned. Sir Amric, I'm pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Ishtola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn, and Archon of Shalayan.
My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing the pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem.
No need to apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. Speak to me. And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Einstein's command, yes.
I forgot you called him that.
Wait, that's not his name? What? Very well. I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Amric. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, with nay care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Do we have to build it? Do we have to like go? Come on.
And then that's when we go to Ul'dah. And you know it.
No, don't do it. Alright, we're heading off.
Where did you go?
To the Ethernet shard. We're gonna go speak to Sid. He's a big deal for sure. Kappa. Speaking of, ANZ Champs is soon. It's soon.
It is.
Qualifiers are in a couple of weeks.
Wait. I did not get lost.
God damn it. Every time. Every time.
No, I did not get lost.
Uh-huh. Souko's coming too. Alright, let's speak to with Biggs.
Souko is doing her best Matoya cosplay.
Well, what do you think? Looks like a different ship, doesn't she? Does she? Oh my god, it's like flaming. They did like a paint job on her.
Oh. I think the whole thing is a bit
cheesy.
different.
Yeah. I think the flames are a little bit cheesy. A little bit.
Look, they are cheesy, okay?
Yeah. I think it's like a Hot Wheels car, you know?
Remember what they painted on Maggie?
True, they also did put flames on her as well.
Yeah, they put like their own mark on her.
Yeah, shaking my head. But it does look like sleeker.
Yeah.
Alright, Weeks. A bit of sleep deprivation won't kill me, I suppose. But if it does, well, then I'll have all the sleep I want, and the joke will be on Biggs. Excuse me? What? What kind of joke was that?
Can someone interpret that one for me? That was
Oh
a
my
weird one.
god. Okay, not so champs. Most folk know Master Garland as a genius inventor. It's only when you come to work for him when you realize he's a goddamn tyrant taskmaster. Don't tell him I said that, alright?
He's literally standing next to you. Dude.
Sid. Do we have to get like health and safety in here? Like what's going on, buddy? What's happening? Why do your employees want to kill themselves? What's
Oh, yeah, God. I don't know. I have some questions, Sid. Maybe you should not manage this business after all.
Okay, let's speak with Sid. Oh, there's fire on top as well.
Of course.
Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram.
Greetings, Sid. It has been a while.
It's been a while. She hasn't met everyone. Oh my god.
I like how she hasn't noticed he hasn't noticed that she's been gone, you know? This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our RAM should operate on the self-same principle.
Where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you, and bearing gifts besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I think it was my name's day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away, so long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals. I should be able to knock something together, which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we found a solution to that problem as well. I love that he's still red. Even though they acknowledged that he was only red because of the blood, and he himself said that maybe he was going to go and like get himself cleaned up, he is still red.
It would not come off, you know?
Yeah. Pray, forgive our lateness. Oh my god. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so.
So this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it seethes. It's a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled.
Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. Are we cooking? Food? Can we finally eat? Are you finally feeding us, Master Sid? Can we finally have a food break after weeks of working?
Oh
no. You heard the chief. We're not resting till the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. I don't think that's what he said.
I don't think that's a good idea either, because you're more likely to make mistakes.
Oh god. Fuck. Choke a bit. What are we saying? What?
I think he's swearing.
Oh, he's falling asleep. He's falling asleep. Oh,
I think
falling
he's
asleep. Maybe both. Amric.
Oh my god, Minimal, what's happening in the chat? They are discussing remote, like, hospital things. They're like, stab yourself here with vial number 1. If you fall over, wait 2 hours and try again. Oh god.
I just realized, I think we had class together. I could have sworn we had chemistry. We don't. That's what the rejection would sound like. But no, actually, you know what? I liked that one. Actually, like, some of your other ones can be pretty cringe, but for sure, is that one? That was good. That was good. I liked it.
I'll encourage him.
It goes without saying that the Temple Knights will bear the cost for all work on the Enterprise. Would that we could contribute more to the cause. I mean, you could send some more soldiers, you know, just saying.
Nah, it's fine.
Einstein's great, but I mean... Azure wings to bear us to the final battle. I must admit, there is poetry to it.
There's...
it's the final battle.
Okay, Stola. I know naught of the Archbishop and his knights, save that which you have told me. But if they truly possess the power of Primos and the secrets of Azizla, they are dangerous foes indeed. We must spare no preparation.
For sure, you say that, but yesterday, I think your pickup line was, "Hey, do you work in construction? Because you got a dump truck." like, what the hell, man? There's no class in that. There's no class, for sure. Shaking my head.
The same thing.
Okay, that was funny. It was funny, but it wasn't a good pickup line. God damn it.
Maybe it works on some people, I don't know.
It's just that in Texas they aren't so forward, so it's hard for Light to understand the subtle nuances of the line. Awful. Alright. Was that everyone? Is there anyone else left to talk to?
I don't think so.
Okay. Alfinon has a final task for you before departing for Azizla. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it's only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? Wait, who's remaining behind?
Okay, hold up. Alfredo just said, I think it would be good to say goodbye to everyone, so will you do it instead of me? Like, but you wanted to say goodbye.
True. But at the same time, you know, it would make sense that he needs to help decipher the tome.
It would.
Yeah.
It's just that, like, the request is weird. It's like, I think it would be good to do this. Will you do it instead of me?
Yeah. Because it's like, really, he should just do both, you know? Like,
yeah.
What is a couple of minutes to say goodbye?
Firstly that, but secondly, it sounded like it's his need to do that and not ours, so why would we do that? No.
Alright, Amric. Why do all these characters ever sound like Light and Kuro? Look, we can't afford to bring in other people to voice act specific characters. That sounds like a lot of fun, but we can't. Sorry.
Yeah, we just not good. That's it.
You remembered it. You liked it so much that you remember the pickup line. Oh god. Ah. So, the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I fear I would only be a burden. In consorting with the Ashians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Now stop it! You're not helping.
You're helping him.
You're helping your father.
Souko, you should watch Yaku's stream from 2 years ago. When I think it was 2 or 3 years ago. When on his birthdays he streamed Hatoful Boyfriend and Steel Mold voice acted. You should watch that one.
Did happen. And to be fair, when it comes to the Yaku voice acting, I think we did that for Divinity, right? It was me, you, and Yaku. Like we all did voices for that.
Yeah. Okay, it was the three of us. One day we will actually continue that. When Steel finishes his 100th playthrough.
One day we'll finish Divinity. One day. Is there? Oh, we have to go to Tataru. Oh, I was like, is that it? We're going to Tataru. Forgot about her.
I assume we're gonna go to the manor too.
Yeah. Sometimes I have to lower my volume when he talks and then bring it back up. Are there VODs? Divinity VODs are on YouTube, on Kuro's YouTube channel. When it comes to Yaku's VOD, maybe he highlighted it on Twitch, maybe?
Yeah, I'm not sure. There are clips, that's for sure, but I don't know if there are VODs.
Alright, we're going first to the congregation.
You said Tataru.
Congregation.
You said Tataru.
Yes, but we're saying goodbye to Lucia.
We could take her actually. She would be useful.
Yeah, why aren't we taking Lucia actually? Like, yo, if Amric is like, I'm sorry I can't go, I'm wounded. It's like, okay, well then fucking send Lucia. Like,
yeah, Lucia was with us when we did the whole whale thing.
Yeah.
This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that the daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it's passing strange myself. But it all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne.
I forgot that Lucia is Vivian's sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, didn't we learn that like by praying to the Fury we are empowering the guy?
Yeah, but we don't know that they're trying to bring about the Fury. Okay.
Yeah,
like, we as people know that, but like our in-game characters don't know that.
Yeah, but our in-game characters could guess that.
Yeah, they should.
They do something with the primals, and the Archbishop is there. It's like,
yeah.
You know.
I know. I know. Alright, got that.
So you're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful. And watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe.
Is her hat new?
Souko, you're on fire.
Souko is on fire, but is Tataru's hat new?
No, she had it.
I did not notice that she was wearing this hat.
She had a hat, I think.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. No, yeah, because the last time we saw Tataru, you pointed it out. We weren't streaming at the time, but she was like in a maid outfit, like a proper maid outfit.
No.
This.
This was her outfit. This was
You
the
sure?
other shit. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I'm blind.
I think so. Anyway, we can change.
Yeah.
We can check later.
I do not know who we're speaking to next.
People from Broom?
We're speaking to Hilda.
Oh, that's the. Remember, that's the mongrel. Remember the mongrel?
No.
Remember the random lady
yeah.
that helped us fight the guards? And that we spent
thought-
like so much time getting to, and then she wasn't that much useful at all.
I was gonna say, didn't she die? No, the other girl died. Yeah.
Who?
Okay, the other girl, the girl who froze to death. Remember the thief?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Well, if it
Same.
ain't my old friend Mielikka, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good old walloping myself, that snake Charibird especially, but I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Aymeric to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh?
I feel like Hilda should have played a larger role.
She should, that's what I mean. Like, we met her, like, and then she didn't have much to do at all.
We met her and then that's it. Like,
Yeah.
you would have thought that she would have played a bigger role when it came to the storming of the capital. That's like the storming of the Pope. The upper levels. But they didn't use her at all. it was weird.
Yeah.
Like, which is fine, but what makes it weird is that we're saying goodbye to her right now, which means to us she's important enough to say goodbye, despite the fact that we barely spent any time with her.
Yeah, that's the point. Like, we were literally discussing things with her, and we were disturbed. So, like, we didn't really do anything.
Yeah. It's weird.
Oh, look, there's a quest.
There is a quest, but let's go inside. We're ignoring this quest. We're not here for side quests, Kuro.
But
Finish
it's the
goddamn
final.
game. Yeah, we're gonna finish the game. Finishing the game.
But what if those side quests won't be there?
Okay, let's do it. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's speak with the cat. Master Duck, how good of you to pay me a visit. Yes, quack. Feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive, seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. He would not have told you, but when Harshifont begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. I don't feel right taking the shield.
Yeah, accept it. I feel like our character should have more doubts before taking it, but like it's fine. My question is more, what do we do with it?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like I obviously out of respect, I'll accept the shield, for sure. Okay, it's our boy, Harshafont. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it belongs with his body, right? Like I feel like it or not with his body maybe, but like alongside his like tombstone, like.
No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine that we get the shield because it is the shield that has protected us. So I think it's a good memento for us because like he still has his sword and stuff. Like he has all of those kind of things. Mm-hmm. So I feel like because the shield is related to us, it makes sense for us to have it. My question is, what do we do with it? Like we're not gonna like carry it on our back.
I would appreciate it if there was an in-game item that you could craft or that it just gave you as like furniture for your house.
Yeah. I would same. I would like this to actually be a housing item you can put in your room.
Yes.
That would make sense.
And it would be fine because again, like if you don't have a house, you can put it in your apartment, right? Like whatever. Like everyone's got an apartment, or everyone can get an apartment. So yeah, it's weird that it's not an item. An actual item, it should be.
Yeah, or I mean, if not that, at least make it like a shield, like a armor item, right? Like make it something that exists, other than just like in story we got this and we cannot get it at all.
Yeah, 100%.
Like make it maybe you could add it like as a fashion accessory, like maybe you can have it on your back as a fashion accessory because that's not like functional item.
Sure, I still think like a furniture for your house is probably best.
Yeah, I mean,
but outside of all that, where are the brothers? I feel like the brothers we should be saying goodbye to the brothers.
Maybe we will visit them next.
We're not visiting. No, we're not.
See,
that's it.
See, this is the problem. We should be visiting with the brothers over Hilda.
Yeah, 100%. Literally, Hilda is who. In my brain, I'm like, who? You were talking about how, you remember how we found her and stuff? I'm like, no, I don't remember. I don't remember any of that. I remember the brothers because we actually helped them out and we interacted with them.
Yeah, and we spent a lot of time with them. And like with Hilda, we literally just met her.
Yeah. It's weird.
Also for the memento thing, I feel like it would be more functional if we got something smaller, like a pendant or whatever, right? But
nah, I mean the shield has meaning.
Yeah, it has meaning. It's just that, like, as we said, like it doesn't. Like, what do we do with it?
Yeah, we put it up over the fireplace.
I guess so. That would be nice.
I'm at the airship.
Okay.
You're so silent and broody, just nodding. Well, I mean, it's a sad... You're not going to say anything, Soundo. You're just going to accept it. And give your condolences. Maybe talk about him a little bit. But
yeah.
The time for mourning has come and gone. You're just accepting it. It's fine. He's dead, Soundo. He's dead. Okay?
Harshafont was our cousin.
Yeah.
I was gonna call him uncle, but we learned that he's about our age, probably.
Yeah, we learned that he's younger than what he looks like, which is weird.
So I think cousin would be appropriate.
Count Edmond bequeathed you with Lord Harshafont's shield, a noble gesture. I would be okay. Hold on. Now that Alphinaud's reminding me, because obviously we're gonna have a base of operations. If in game they put it up in like the hall of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn or whatever, right? I'd be okay if they did that.
Okay, I would be okay with it. It's okay, yeah, because at the same time, it's like, he was helping us, not the Scions necessarily. But it would be fine.
It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. So we'll see. We'll see if they do something with it like at the end.
Yeah, I would be fine with that, especially since that's typically an instanced area, so you don't have the issue where like everybody has one,
Yeah.
That'll make sense.
Good. Count Edmond bequeathed you with Lord Harshafont's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of many, many souls, of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. The game will soon be afoot, and Alfino is keen to assemble the players. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Y'shtola know to make ready.
You could walk there yourself.
No, he's too busy. He can't talk to people.
Sorry.
Look, he doesn't want to speak to her now that he knows that she's blind.
He doesn't know though.
Who else was there? No, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Who was the person that commented on her eyes?
Matoya.
No. She's the one who other than her.
No.
Someone else.
They left and she was like, Y'shtola, wait, and she only talked to Y'shtola. Nobody else was there.
No, after that scene, we spoke and there was dialogue with someone, and I'm pretty sure it was Alfino that said, "How could I not notice?"
No. It was Y'shtola talking to herself.
Her.
How obviously she would notice.
Yeah. She was talking to herself. Okay. Fair enough. Sure, he doesn't know. Maybe.
I don't think he knows.
Okay. Because we know.
Unless he studied it in the book.
Yeah.
And like guessed it himself, but didn't say anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewatch that to see where he was for that. Oh.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me. "12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
White Orosite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Oh.
Remember Urianger?
I remember Urianger. Remember how he's working with the Ashians?
I mean, we don't know if he's working with them. We know he talked to them.
I find it more likely that the Ashians gave him the white aura sight than
Yes.
he found it amongst Moonbreeders.
Immediately, the moment it's just like,
Yeah.
okay, where did you find them? Like,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah. It's like, fuck off, it just happens to be in her belongings. Mate, we went through that when she died, okay? It's been months. It's been weeks. It's been plenty of time. She's not gonna just have white aura sight lying around. So I'm very suspicious of your range.
okay. Question. Prediction time.
Prediction.
Do you think Urianger is preparing an ambush, or do you think Urianger is in some kind of a deal with Asians, but he hopes that we kill them first?
An ambush? What?
Yeah, like are we flying into an ambush where like he's working with the Asians actively, or is he like bound to them with some way and like he hopes that they will release him?
No, I think that he's working with the Ashians to mass produce or to replicate white aura sight, and I think that he's just giving this to us to help us, like on the side. Like I don't think he's actively working against us. I think he's just working with them. If you remember, like the reason why we think that he was working with them is because of what happened to Moonbreeder, right? Like how because she died, like that made him like kind of snap in a way and like turn to them for whatever reason to like further his research or whatever his own agenda happens to be. I don't think he's like against us per se. He's just working with them, but not necessarily, wants to cause us harm. So I would assume that he's giving this to us kind of like behind their back a little bit.
So basically he's like a neutral party.
Yeah, in a way.
Okay.
That's kind of how I think that's going to play out. I don't think he's like evil, I think he's selfish. If that makes sense.
Yeah, sure. I could see that.
I also think it'll be bad writing if Einstein ends up getting consumed by the eye, because if there was ever a moment, we went over it when it happened.
Yeah.
When we killed Nidhogg and when he got both eyes.
Yeah.
And we were both like, well, the cliche thing that would happen is that he gets consumed by both eyes because there's like an overwhelming amount of power and all this shit. But like he was like, nah, and he didn't give a fuck about it, right? Which was cool. Which is why it'll undercut that moment if in the finale he gets like overpowered by the power of the eye, which wouldn't make any sense.
What if he was pretending this whole time?
Nah, that's bad writing as well. I think both of those is just bad writing. So I hope neither of those happens. I feel like at this point we should be convinced that Einstein, his like hatred for like dragons and all that stuff is so much more powerful than whatever their influence is.
Yeah, like he's still a hateful person. It's just like his own.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm afraid that that's going to happen. I'm afraid that they're going to lean into the fucking Eye of Nidhogg, like corrupting him. But I think it would just be bad writing if they do that, because I think it wouldn't make sense.
I do think it would be more interesting if it turned out that like he is like this like extremely like hateful person, but like not because of the eye. That would be interesting.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm 100% fine with that. So yeah, I also don't think he's going to die. Do you think he's gonna die?
Do you think we will fight him?
No, again, that's bad writing. I don't think no.
Okay.
We're gonna argue with him. We're not gonna fight him.
Okay.
Remember Lady Iceheart? Remember
No.
Lady Iceheart?
No,
Remember
we left
her?
her somewhere.
Remember that? Remember Nidhogg's brother? Remember Hausgar, whatever the fuck?
Remember how we were supposed to say bye to people that were significant, and then we just completely skipped Iceheart? That was
What
with us
happened to Lady?
the whole expansion.
I feel like we've both been waiting for her to return. We're waiting for her to come back, and she's still not here. And if she doesn't join us on the ship, I don't think she's going to be a part of the finale, which would be awful. She should be like.
She's busy feeding the heretics.
Okay, so my prediction is that. Is that the last time we saw her? Is the last time we saw her when she when it came to protecting the heretics from the attack?
I think so. I think the last time we saw her was the charge on Capital, the charge on Ishkai.
Okay, so that happened. Are you sure that happened after we returned the eye, and she found out about everything?
Yes, that was after because we killed Nidhogg and it was like Nidhogg is no more and like we stopped fighting.
Yeah. True. Yeah, it's gonna be a real shame if she's not a part of the finale. She deserves to be there because she's had her whole life fucked over. You know, she's got a primal inside her, and everything is a lie and all this stuff, and her brain broke. Yeah, and I think we were talking about it before when it came to the final battle with Einstein and Nidhogg. We assumed that if he had gotten corrupted, then she would be the one to stop him, or she would be involved in some way because of the banter they had. But she's not even here.
This is where she sat. Look! Because if you remember, they were talking about how in Azizla they were like possessing the power of primals. That's where we find out she's already there.
Why?
Because she has a primal.
Why would she be there though? She's fucking in Ishgard.
They trapped her.
How?
They trapped her to harvest her. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna be real disappointed if she's not there. Like she should be there. And Nidhogg's brother needs to be involved as well. What's his name? I forget his name.
Hralsberg?
Hralsberg, yeah, him.
Hralsberger?
Yeah. Remember how he told us to go fuck off and he flew away?
I mean, yes.
Remember that?
He did.
That. Yeah.
He literally did tell us that. I mean, not that words, but...
Is there anything else that we're missing? Any other predictions? Do you have any predictions? Do you think Einstein's gonna get corrupted?
Do you think we'll go back to Ul'dah before the final?
Give a fuck about Ul'dah. Do you think Einstein's gonna be corrupted, or do you think we're gonna kill him or anything like that? What do you think?
I think he will get corrupted at least for a part of it, because they are hinting at it.
And will he die?
I'm gonna say carefully no.
Okay.
No, I'm not like super confident, but I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say he lives.
Okay.
Now, in what shape or form, I don't know.
Okay. I hope he lives, and I hope they don't corrupt him, because I think that'd just be bad writing. Unless they have like a real good reason for it. I don't think anyone's going to die. I think Harshifont is the death of this expansion. And next expansion, they're going to reveal that really is not dead, just like
the
Sultana. It's like the motherfucking Sultana. He's playing dead.
But in all seriousness, people were upset about Sultana dying, but not Harshifont?
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like we have stronger emotional connection to Harshifont than Sultana.
We do. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Are you speaking with a ranger?
I'm not speaking to anyone.
Yeah, speaking with a ranger. That which man thinketh a trifle in the having, he mourneth as a treasure in the losing, a tired platitude, but one which shall haunt me unto my dying day. Alright, hold on. Sorry, for sure is redeemed a stretch. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, you stretched.
Yeah, Souko, but apparently, like, they didn't cry enough to bring him back? Question mark. Stola?
Alright, Stola.
I think we saw that. We saw that. She has said the same thing.
I stretched for sure. I stretched. Wait, did we already speak to her?
Yeah, she says the same thing.
The revelations of recent days may have overturned the foundations of my faith, but my purpose remains unchanged, ending this damnable war. That's our Amory. Do whatever you must to end my father's madness. May the Fury watch over you, my friend. Okay. Let us go, Light. Azizla awaits. Alright. Let's go.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you. Enterprise Excelsior. Engage. This is it! Get ready!
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power! No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
We're through!
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them. I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru! She won't take much more of this!
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow. Thank you, Svelga.
Is that Azel? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace! Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
Zion Deafin. That was amazing, by the way. I just want to quickly address something because Zergling close attack in the chat is being like, what? She just died? Why? Well, we learned that basically in Final Fantasy XIV, primals specifically gain their power based off both worship and also based off of crystals that like their followers harvest for them and contribute for them as tributes. So because she doesn't have followers the same, well, she does, but like, it's not quite on the level of some of these other like occultist groups. Yeah, her Shiva form isn't as strong as it otherwise could be, on the one thing. But yo, Kuro, as soon as the crystal showed up and as soon as Shiva showed up, I was like, oh my god, is she gonna come in flying on the dragon? And then they panned out and she's literally flying on the dragon. I was like, oh my god.
Okay, but didn't Herzberg said that he's not gonna mess around? Like, he's not gonna like stick his nose into stuff of heroes? Like, he literally didn't give a fuck.
He literally said fuck you to us. Yes. So I mean, she, you know, whatever, she convinced him somehow, some way. That's fine. I'm disappointed that he didn't play a larger role. I'm disappointed that all he did was literally drop her off.
Yeah.
Not just that though, they did a little bit of what I wanted. When she was being dropped off, she actually had like an escort of dragons, and I was like, "Yo, are we gonna see a bunch of dragons coming as well?" But it was just her, and I was like, "Man, I wanted to see Hraevskar and Shiva and like an army of dragons all fighting the fleet. Like I wanted more of that."
Also, it would be like a bit poetic in the sense that if you remember Midsommar, as you like to call him, Midgardsormr, he died fighting a Garlean airship.
Yeah, the Garlean airship. Yeah.
So it would be fitting if his son Herzberg also fought a Garlean airship. It would make sense, but he was essentially just a taxi.
Yeah, he was literally just a taxi. I was like, what the fuck? And I thought at least as she was falling that he would pick her up when she was falling or something. But not even that. I was like, what the fuck is going on, man? What? I mean, really? You just dropped her off and that's it? Like, come on.
And he did say that he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, but he gave enough of a fuck to drop her off at least. So like, come on, like, you're already
maybe
here.
She traded something. Maybe she convinced him.
Yeah, but you know, still, I think it would have been better if he was more involved. Even if it was the same end result where she dies, like just show him like, you know, like throwing out some fireballs or like, you know, biting the ship or some whatever, just something.
I feel like the only reason why they didn't do that is because the dragons are supposed to be super powerful, so he would just, you know, defeat everyone that we're against.
He's not really, because he isn't as powerful as Midgard, and Midgard died fighting the airship. So
I guess so.
Yeah, so they're comparable in strength, I would argue. So yeah, I think it would have been better if he was a little bit more involved. But regardless, I'm very happy that they addressed, because we were just harping about like, oh, remember Lady Iceheart, remember Hraevskar? You know, where the fuck are they? And they immediately pay that off. And I was like, yes.
I told you she's gonna be here, so I will.
Yeah, well, she should have been here. Yeah, and she was. Yeah, thank God that she was here. And hopefully that's not the last we see of Hraevskar in this finale. Like, because he's still flying around somewhere. So maybe he'll fly back in and help us later. Yeah.
My favorite part of the cinematic is how Sid says, "Hold on to something," and everyone proceeds to just, snowboard on the ship.
Yes, everyone snowboards. Yes. Yes.
That's something I wanted to point out when they were starting. There is literally nothing to hold on to on this ship. How are they not falling off?
And for the most part, I'm happy with it. For the most part, as in, I think we both going into this, if she was going to show up, she was going to die. Like her arc is over. Like maybe there's like a happy ending for her, but like her dying, I'm fine with.
Either way, it would be end of her story, right?
Yes. Part of me wishes that she did take down the ship, because the ship was still shooting and the ship was still flying at the end. Like she did damage, sure, and she fucked up the ship a little bit, but she didn't take it down with her. I think it would have been nice if she did.
I mean, I would agree with what Chad was saying, that she just seems weak. Like, for how she was originally set up, she would seem like she should be more powerful.
Yeah, but they explained why she was weak. I mean, the last time we saw Shiva, she lost against the other Primal.
Yeah, but that was the thing. Even our characters were like, "Whoa, why is she so weak?"
Yeah, but they explained it though. They explained why she was weaker. Like they explained that, like, hey, like her reserves of crystals just isn't as large as before because she's like focusing so much of her time and energy on all this journeying instead of like, raising her cult and like, getting more followers and gaining more power, right? Like, I think that's fine. Like it's yeah, it makes sense. Which is why like I would have expected her to die. I just would have wished that she'd like taken down the ship too,
Yeah, like make it more
you,
cinematic.
Yeah, more cinematic, more dramatic. Like you can still have the captain of that Imperial airship survive and come at us anyway. Like if he escapes on like on a lifeboat or something, and then he still comes at us in like smaller ships, that's fine. But like take down the big ship, like visually impress us,
Or I mean, I would say either that or like insert the line where like something saying that like she can like take away like the problem, but she at least can buy us some time, like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
That would be more understandable, I guess. But yeah.
And I appreciated the Einstein's line at the end. I appreciated it. It's like, he's like, yeah, like the respect, the mutual respect. It was a nice callback. I liked it. It was nice. Also, they also immediately paid off like, hey, look, this guy, he's not going to get corrupted, okay? He can gain access to the eye, and he doesn't give a fuck. Like, immediately as well. Like, already, like...
I don't know. I got a different vibe from it. I got the vibe of like, oh, he's like on the verge of losing it.
Yeah. He's on the verge, but he doesn't. Right, and I think again, if there was ever a moment, like it would be stuff like moments like that. But he, like time and time again, he's showing that no, he's not. Like he's still with us. He's fine.
Okay. I still don't trust him, but okay.
Nah, that's fine. He can be hateful. It's fine.
Who do we talk to? Talk to Biggs and Weeks.
Yeah, Biggs and Weeks. Oh yeah. Did you remember how he screamed out that little name at the end? I was like, what? Shaking my head.
God damn it, Weeks.
I wasn't afraid. No, not in the least. Pardon? What smell? Oh god, someone spilled something down my trousers. Oh no.
Oh no.
Weeks, please.
Weeks, get yourself sorted out.
Taking on an Imperial airship by herself, primal or no, that took some courage. Did take some courage. Okay. Sail. I cannot believe she's gone.
Yeah, Alpino was the most emotional about all of this.
Yeah, I mean, hey, they were traveling companions for a while, Like,
yeah, but it's interesting. The Echo is a gift and a burden both, as you know only too well.
Though we walked opposing paths, Iceheart was a worthy woman. Her deeds will not be soon forgotten. Ew. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. "12 grant her mercy." Brief though our time was together, Ysael was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion.
What is it? What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here?
From Hrevsgar, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power.
Would he would make it in time?
They can fly fast. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Alright, let's go. It's an aetherite. It's an elegant aetherite.
Ooh. I like the rings around the thingy.
Yeah. It's like Stargate.
Yeah. So I'm confused because it plays the Dragoon music.
It is. The music from the Churning Mists.
Yeah.
It's a big station.
Oh my. Look at the roof.
Okay. Einstein. I sense an ominous presence. Ominous. Omnibus.
Omnibus?
Sid is right. We owe it to Ysael to see this mission through. Stella.
Heavy though our hearts might be, we must forge on. In the name of those we have lost.
It's still active. All of it. Crikey. Why is he Aussie? What?
Suddenly Aussie.
Crikey. This place is like something out of my dreams. Why?
Oh, mate.
Thanks, Wedge. Thanks for that. Maybe that's what happens after he wets himself. I don't know.
Turns Australian.
The Isle Sentinels don't seem to frequent the area. We should be safe here. Let us talk strategy, shall we? We shall. Sit. Ether current. We can fly here. Oh my god. It's like it's a whole zone.
Yeah.
Sid, it looks like a man with a plan. All right, man. Show us the plan. First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search of the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Azizla, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of the elegant design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it.
I already saw it. Or at least one of them.
Yeah, there's a deactivated terminal next to us.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go speak to Sid. This terminal has long since ceased to function. Search for another. Maybe we're gonna have to like turn on the power or something.
I like how Sid is like, this one is mine. Go look for someone else, for something else. But yeah, maybe.
Speak to Biggs. This place is an engineer's playground. If I had time, I'd be going over it with a bleeding magnifying glass.
Is there anyone?
Look around.
Oh, everyone has something.
Yeah, let's look around. Destination. The Empire borrowed most of its technologies from Allegan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it.
Okay.
It's $3 over here, over here.
Alas, I have found naught of use.
Alfie? To think that such a massive structure has been floating above our heads for all these millennia beggars belief.
Fair point, Alfie.
I mean, the moon technically was a space station.
I mean, yeah.
I dare say this landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable.
I like how Alfie was just fascinated. It's like, ah.
It's Einstein.
What are those? Snapperuk?
This ominous presence. To whom does it belong?
Oh, new music.
Oh. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. I was about to say that if he can sense something weird, then it's going to be a dragon.
Yeah, I guess so.
Technically, it could be Hrevsgar because he's flying around, or it could be something else.
Good.
Alright,
Are we
Kuro, let's fuck
fighting?
him up. Yes.
Hold on. Fucking.
Interesting. Hop on. Oh my god. I just pressed M and then I zoomed out.
my
It's like
God.
Jesus. There's like this just it's massive.
It is massive.
just-
and there are two
this is the
dungeons
whole-
on it.
There are 2 dungeons.
And a
It's
triple
crazy.
triad match.
Alright, Sid.
Hold on.
This place is bigger than we thought. Nothing? Damn it. There's just this terminal. But it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge?
Where is he?
Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Light, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. Oh boy.
It sounds like him.
Alright, let's go.
To give the music.
It's nice.
It's intense.
Yes.
Oh my
Alright,
God.
Wedge.
Look, hold on. Did you look through this thing? Look, there's a ball with spikes.
What? What?
On the horizon, there's a ball with spikes. If you look through this arc that I'm looking at.
What? Where are you looking? Where are you?
Here! if
What-
you-
what?
Here, in this direction.
Oh, right, yeah, I
It's a
can't
ball with
see.
spikes.
Yeah. Death Star.
Yes, clearly a Death Star.
Ow. Ow. Wedge, you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Right? Fool of a Lalafell. What were you thinking? Coming here on your own. Death by overwork is one thing, but death by stupidity is quite another.
So angry.
Won't have you die unless you're working on something, alright? I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. It's a space station. She's still operational.
He could fit in it, probably.
Oh my god. It's white, that means it's good. See? Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to terms and conditions of use.
I like this one. That's a good one.
Yes.
Yes, or I suppose.
Yes, I'm doing yes.
Fine. I mean, I guess a bot would want that, right?
Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Light. User registration complete. Welcome to Azizla, Master Wedge, and Master Light. I am guidance node GLL or LI.
I think it's L. Since it's Azizla.
True.
It's Jill.
Okay, we are looking for the Pope.
Stuck to the node.
Greetings, Master Light. Is there something you wish to know?
Yeah, I have questions.
Do you have a soul? No. Oh, that fool of a Lalafell, always making us worry. He's already gone and named the node. Can you believe it? Uh-oh.
What did you name it?
Alright, Weeks. I'm sorry. I promise to be more careful from now on.
What did you name it?
This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Halafells are not fools. Look. Prove us wrong, buddy.
Yeah.
Node. I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. It's because Sid didn't register as a user.
Yeah, he's not a user.
Yes, that's it. Good girl. Why is it a girl?
I think they just called everything a girl, like a sheep and everything.
If it's a girl, then I imagine she sounds like Siri, which means you're the voice for the node.
No.
Otherwise, he wouldn't be calling it a girl.
No.
It's a girl. It's got a girl's voice. It's got a girl's voice.
The sheep is also a girl.
It's got a girl's voice.
Fine.
That's what I'm getting.
Fine.
Here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. 5 minutes ago. Wonder who did it. Uh-oh. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship. That's the central aisle. I'm seeing positive readings within the aerochemical research facility and the fractal continuum.
Oh boy.
And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. The Empire.
Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies?
What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. And that is all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges.
I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place.
I'm inclined to agree with Ishtola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find our way to cross over to the flagship. Oh. Yes.
Okay. Who do we talk to?
So to Sid. Well, this node turned out to be rather more useful than I expected. Biggs. A few years back, Wedge decided he wanted a dog. When we said no, he sulked for a bleeding month.
Aww.
Oh boy.
Why did you get him a dog?
Yeah, it's responsibility, Kuro. And Wiggs, I think he's the most responsible.
Fair.
Gilly's a good girl. Isn't she a good girl?
Huh?
Oh boy. Stella.
The warning triad puts in my mind a tale from my childhood. It told of three gods locked in perpetual conflict. So with the corner of my eye, I saw a bed.
Yes. The Warring Triad. I somehow doubt they are amenable to negotiation. Actually, what in the Fury's name is that thing? It's a dog.
The dog, yes.
Hello, Souko. Hello. Shaking my head.
Souko, just chill.
Now is not the time to sleep, Souko. We're chasing down the bishop. The Eon's old guidance node is patiently waiting instructions.
Beep. Greetings, Mistress Mielikka. Is there something you wish to know?
Tell me how to reach the flagship.
Beep. Requesting access to the Chemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Beep. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the ice defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination.
Oh no, come back! No!
We lost it! We already lost it!
We had more to ask you.
Wait, why are there more notes now?
The side quests and stuff.
Right. Why are they here?
Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Light, Ishola, Einstein, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Oh, we're gonna blow this place up! We're gonna blow it up!
Are we?
Look, if we need a fast escape, okay, I feel like things are gonna go nuclear, and we're gonna have to run, and there's gonna be a scene where we're running down a hallway, and there's explosions behind us, and we're gonna jump, and we're gonna get on top of the ship, and we're gonna fly off. Okay?
Would we have an Aetheryte here then?
Yes.
Okay.
Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via Link Pearl. Yeah, remember Link Pearls?
Yeah, remember Link Pearls?
Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Should you need to return to Ishgard for supplies, you can use that standard to signal for an ironwork ship, just as before. When your business below is done, let our man at the airship landing know, and he'll ferry you back here to resume the mission. Thanks. First Maggie, now Gilly. Maybe we should have let him have that dog.
Maybe you should.
I'm loving the lore that we're getting. Promise me you'll take good care of Gilly. Don't let any harm come to her. Oh boy.
I feel like he needs a dog. I'll be honest. You do not know how to operate the terminal. I like this.
Control node. Control node operational. Please state query. What do you do here? Processing. BB7 Helix Systems Management Node. Support for this node has been discontinued. Please upgrade to BB8 model or later. Version 3.0 operation software installed. Days ago. This software is intended solely for evaluation purposes. To purchase the full version...
Nice.
What kind of places?
Those are some nice 4 puns. Or puns.
Processing. Current location is Helix, Alpha Quadrant, Azizla. Primary destination for recent arrivals is the Aetherochemical Research Facility, located on the flagship to the southeast. Please be advised that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks. Yeah, we've heard it before. Reconditioning node. Oh, it's repair. Okay, it's a repair node. Repository node. Okay, it's purchase. Okay, it's the vendors.
Training node.
Sterilization node.
Oh yeah, we need to be clean before we enter the city, right?
The elegant sterilization node is silently awaiting user interaction.
Oh.
Let us interact. Go for it.
Okay. Beep. Beep. Error. Reinitializing sanitation protocols. Control link to cleaning units inoperative. Manual disassembly of cleaning units required. Please decommission 5 clockwork harvestmen. Manual disassembly of cleaning units required. Please decommission 5 clockwork harvestmen. Manual...
I also give permission. Don't let light bully you. Look, we can't bully Souko, okay? Souko is literally the master of the universe in this game, okay?
Yeah, Souko is the
At least-
actual god of this universe, just, quietly watching.
Yes, only Souko can come into raids in slippers and solo the raid.
We've seen that happen.
So we have seen that happen.
Single-handedly defeated Bahamut in sleepers.
Yes. Yes. It's Souko. Okay, training node. The elegant training node is silently awaiting user interaction. Greetings, loyal soldiers of the Allegan Empire. Today's training regimen starts now. Your task is to locate and destroy 5 snapper rooks. Please ensure that all targets are rendered completely dead and/or inoperable. Good hunting, soldiers. Nice.
You put too much emotion into that voice.
I did. I've had enough. We're fucking killing everything, okay?
When I'm reading the notes, I'm just trying to be sound the most as an elevator as I can. Floor 13. Watch your step.
Ha. Okay, we have to kill 5 rooks.
Not spinnery.
Fate here. Yep. Now fuck the fate. Fuck the fate.
There's a rook behind us.
The rook in front of us.
Running in
Up,
circles.
Up. Okay, we got all the rooks. And now we...
What's this? Look,
I
light.
don't know. What is the light? It's a chandelier. Oh. Oh, hello, Clockwork Engineer. It's the classic Clockwork Engineers from Final Fantasy. Ah. I think you
tell
saw
me
them.
much.
They were in Final Fantasy 15, right? I'm pretty sure
I
they were.
don't remember.
Yeah. They're in 12 as well. And 13.
I would say
These are just...
compared to how sleek the nodes are, these like look very.
These look like archaic,
Yeah.
like beginner.
They look very
Like-
unprecise.
Yeah.
And like
They-
basically like I'm trying to imagine like this thing trying to fix the node. I'm like it would crash it.
Yeah. They don't match. They don't match.
Oh, there's a
Node we
node.
trust.
There's a node behind the pillar.
Yeah. I was just looking to see what this quest was. This is the quest. Which means, hold on. We should ignore this. Hold on. My bad. This is not where we should be. I went the wrong way.
Do we ask the node?
I went the wrong way.
Suppression node?
No, we're gonna go back there.
Poor
Fine,
suppression node.
I will speak to the... Look, he wants to be suppressed, okay? Initializing system test. Test subject not found. Abort. Congratulations on being selected for system testing. Please verify the effectiveness of the Citizen Compliance Assurance subsystem by approaching Clockwork Engineers and Clockwork Paladins, demonstrating non-compliant behavior. Please verify assurance subsystems by approaching Clockwork. Okay. Fuck him up. He said kill the Paladins.
No, he said show them wrong behavior.
Yeah, show them the wrong behavior by killing them all.
Poor robots. We're just trying to do their job for the last.
They can't
couple
even
hundred
walk
of
properly,
years.
okay? They want to die, okay? They've got kill me vibes.
I mean,
Putting them out of their misery.
Oh,
We
paladins.
need one paladin.
And then we will have to rate our experience, remember? So try to remember that.
Yes. Please give 5 stars. But you bully me? No, that's true. I do believe for sure. That's fine. Thank you for participating in the Citizen Compliance Assurance Subsistence Testing Program. Test subjects neutralized. 0. Subsistence performance unsatisfactory. Upgrade of suppression infrastructure is recommended to ensure optimal citizen conformance. Oh my god, what? Excuse me?
Yeah, basically we have them make it worse.
I mean, it is a suppression node, so these robots are supposed to suppress.
Interesting. If you talk to him, it says emergency transmission from loyal soldiers of the Alagan Empire by official decree or not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
What?
So it like saved the last transmission, I guess.
Yeah. I give -3 stars. I'm reporting you for bullying for sure. Ah. Look, you should report for sure for all of his awful pickup lines, okay? I'm going down. Oh, look! It's the spiders from Final Fantasy XII. You have to remember these.
Maybe.
In Final Fantasy XII, when I was in the when you're in the metro, when you're in the metro, there are chests, and every now and then there's a mimic because it looks just like a chest, and it's like this, and then you interact with it, and then it turns into a spider.
Can
Remember?
we have one as a pet?
Shaking my head.
Why are we killing him?
Because we have to, because the node.
I thought the node wanted them to fix it, not kill them. Okay.
Yeah, we're fixing them. They're not awful. Copium.
Poor robots. Just trying to do their job. I'm not sure what they are harvesting anymore, but...
Look, if they were doing their job properly, then we wouldn't be ordered to kill them, okay?
You think?
Huh. Yeah, it says right here, these units are out of control and they're hazardous. Hazardous. Destroy them.
Okay.
They're out of control. There's like a platform above us.
There is. Looks like a ship too.
Yeah. Alright, let's work our way through everyone. Einstein. We have scarce begun, and already it leads us to a dead end. Stola.
Mayhap the node has further instructions for us.
Not mistaken. That is some manner of teleportation device. Guidance node.
Beep. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it.
Okay. Yo, this is straight up Stargate. The rings. Yeah, yeah. Actually, just Stargate. Wow.
Yeah, remember it would like they would like slide and like teleport people?
Yeah, they would slide down. I remember it killed some people as well. As in if their part of their body was outside of the rings.
Conduit activated. You may travel to the Beta Quadrant at your leisure.
Get up here.
But I'm coming.
Need
I
to find
wanted
a
to
crystal.
be. I wanted to be polite to the node.
Look at the dog, okay? It's fine.
Yeah, there's even more reason to be polite to it.
Shaking my head. Oh. Is it gonna come down on us?
I guess.
Yeah, not quite. Okay. We're now in the Beta Quadrant. Dun, dun, dun. Research note. Performing routine diagnostics of hybrid life forms in all specimens healthy. No abnormalities detected. Oh, thank you.
Wait, what hybrids are you breeding?
Alfie. The matter conduit appears to operate on the same principle as the Aetherites. How remarkable that it should still function after all this time. Nice. Are you certain it is wise to trust this orb with our lives?
No.
No. Just don't know.
That node is not what it seems. From amidst the metal, I sense the gaze of a living being. Have care around it. Did the Allagans upload themselves to the nodes?
That'd be weird.
According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Thanks for telling us that.
The guidance node is ready to take you through the Beta Quadrant.
Beep. Resuming guidance to the Chemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical lifeforms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures.
Now, is 3 stars good or bad? Like, is it out of 5 or is it out of 10?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What are you breeding, research node?
The Alien Research Node is silently awaiting user interaction. A transmission received from Composite Lifeform Research Facility. Congratulations, you have selected to assist in research experiment. Oh. Sensors indicate escape by subjects in test chamber 167B. Accelerated Chimera breeding chimeras breeding program. Subjects present an extreme risk to the surrounding environment. Recommend immediate termination of associated alien chimeras. Now, the question is, do these chimeras look like chimeras or do they look like dodos?
Okay. So I think there's a snake person there?
That is a snake person. Where's Daunted?
Where is Daunted?
Wait.
I was looking on the front of you.
This is straight up snake person with clothes. What?
I mean, they said they're making hybrids.
Are they making humanoid hybrids? This is not for household use. This is not a pet. She's got a sword.
Maybe it is a pet.
Got a skirt. What? I'm confused. I'm actually confused about what they're doing here. And whether or not they have sentience and now have their own culture to the point where they're wearing clothes and using weapons.
Or maybe they were just dressed like this by the owner, whoever it is.
What is happening? Why are there snake people?
See, actually, Daunted is the owner of this facility.
There you go. Well, if he was the owner, then they wouldn't be wearing any clothes.
I mean, fair.
Oh, God. Okay. Are we gonna find a beast tribe in here? Is that what's happening?
Maybe.
I'm feeling a beast tribe in this zone, not gonna lie. Which would be interesting.
I'm not gonna
it'd be very
confirm or
interesting.
deny.
Yeah, it'd be very interesting if we run into a beast tribe here that's all about, or that where they were originated from.
Oh, look.
From experiments. It's an actual chimera. There we go. See, after I saw the snake person, I thought maybe it would be a chimera person. Not gonna lie.
I would say I want to see more interesting hybrids if there really are breeding hybrids here.
Well, I mean, a chimera is technically a hybrid.
Yeah, but they're not that interesting because we already seen one.
Yeah, we already have chimeras, yeah.
Like, I want to see like creatures we already know and then made into hybrids.
Yeah, like a tarantula hawk.
With what?
No, like a tarantula crossed with a hawk. Like an actual tarantula hawk, you know?
Oh no.
Right, I was hoping there was going to be an aetheryte crystal, but let's just run back. I wish there was an easier way for this.
Apparently we're in a thunderstorm. I can't tell, the sky always looks the same. What's this? Hold on, what's this?
It's a breeding room. And these are humanoid crab people.
They also have like goat horns?
Yeah, they have goat horns. They have mandibles. But also they have like arms.
Why are you killing them?
I have a hunt for them.
Okay.
There we go. But yeah, they are reproducing. Whatever they are. So it's not like these hybrids are immortal, like have eternal life. Like they're just reproducing.
But wouldn't they change the way they are?
Maybe. You're saying that after 5,000 years that they've evolved? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
Like not even evolved by themselves, but just by selection, but just by breeding selection.
Yeah.
Because when you have actual science experiments, like you choose what is getting crossed.
Yeah. I just want to see some male versions of these things, of these snake people.
No.
Or the things that we just came across, are they the male versions?
Maybe.
Those are the males and these are the
They're just there
females.
for breeding purposes?
Yeah.
Could be.
Extermination of chimeras confirmed. Thank you for your service to the Allegan Research Program. Your satisfactory performance has been noted. Please be assured that while all composite life forms attempted to date have invariably been psychologically unstable, and research program will not waver in its pursuit of the noble goal of Zriark. Okay. He has the same dialogue. Alright, let's go back through this way.
Lamia is the name of a word.
Lamia is what?
It's the name of a word on our server.
Oh, yeah. Well, Lamia is snake, right? Am I crazy?
I
I thought Lamia was a kind of snake.
I have no idea.
Okay, let's go this way. Yeah. So I could have sworn in my brain Lamia equals snake, and I just looked it up. Lamia in ancient Greek mythology was a child-eating monster depicted as a snake. There you go.
Okay.
Greek mythology. Reptoid. Oh my god. Now this looks cool.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
It looks like a rat crossed with a lizard.
It looks like, right, a lizard. You say rats? I was thinking like shark head. That's what I was thinking.
A little bit. The head is a bit small for a shark.
True, but like the shape, you know?
Hmm.
Like this isn't your typical like lizard centaur, you know? This is
Your typical lizard centaur,
yeah, this is a lizard centaur with a shark head.
Sure.
Let's go.
Can we ride them?
They're people. You can't ride people.
Are you sure?
You'll need their permission.
Oh.
Yeah. Like a centaur, you know? You wouldn't just jump on a centaur. You have to ask for permission.
Fair.
Yeah.
But they already have armor and everything.
They did.
Oh my god, what is this?
We've seen these before. Corpse flower. It's just a reskin.
Yeah. There's a life support node. Are you gonna leave the life support node?
I'm exploring.
Okay.
Oh, look, it's like a heat lamp.
Oh yeah.
It's a heat lamp on the flowers.
Nice.
Nice.
Looks like an
I mean, it makes
eye.
sense. Yeah. Life support node. The Allegan life support node's status light is blinking an ominous red. Go for it.
Atmospheric impurities at critical levels. Atmospheric corpse flower spore levels currently at 1,312% of maximum safe limit and rising.
Duh.
Immediate destruction of corpse flowers is highly recommended to ensure citizen safety.
So we're breathing in toxic fumes.
Yep.
How about... There we go. Tracking node. The Allegan tracking node is awaiting user interaction.
Why does it have food?
Hello. Welcome to the Aetherochemical Research Facility Employee Hunting Program, sponsored by the Aetherical Chemical Research Facility Employee Benefits Department and Nike.
Sure.
Stay fit and healthy by participating in our daily hunting contest. Today's objective is 4 emphasis. Work as fast as you can and try to beat the current record of data not found. Ready, go! Okay. I love it.
I'm scared how much of an actual world it sounds like. Next time we learn that like Allegans are like this huge corporation essentially.
I mean, well, they would have corporations. like as a regular civilization.
Yeah, but like, you know, like modern day population.
Yeah. They had their Nike brand. They had their World Bank. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, this is interesting.
What?
I just killed a head. It was like a Medusa head.
Why did you kill it?
Because it attacked me. What? Since we're here, let's just hand it in. Let's just hand it in. Atmospheric corpse flower spore levels currently at 1,311% of maximum safe limit and falling. Wait, were you? Yeah, that's you.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, but you heard it.
Okay.
Increased corpse flower population determined to be a result of atmospheric growth stimulation catalyst being unintentionally released by the Ecological Synthesis Research Facility. Transmitting report to Research Facility. Beep. Beep. Transmission complete.
Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Reptoid. We are looking for
Stalkers.
EMP emphasis.
They look like stalkers though.
Okay. I didn't see them earlier.
Those are the thingies in the nest. Remember?
Oh, right. Okay,
These
okay.
things.
Yeah. The Dragoons.
They're more stalkers.
Sure. Up. Nice. What do we win?
I don't know. Didn't the guy have a lot of food to offer?
True.
Why would the Alaga not have food though? And how long has it been there?
Well, maybe it's like a vending machine, you know?
Yeah, but how long has that food been there?
Don't worry about it. Maybe it's like canned food, so it doesn't have like a maybe it lasts a long time.
I mean, I feel like even canned food doesn't last like 200 years.
Yeah, but maybe what about 2,000 years?
Uh-huh.
Ah. There you go.
Uh-huh.
I like the idea of it like handing us like canned tuna, and then we open it up and it's like a puff of smoke. It's just empty. it's just gone. Tracking mode. Would like to remind all participants that laboratory assistants and laboratory property do not constitute valid targets for the purposes of... Remember to come back again to next week's target and 3 Mikote.
For me, it's at Aura.
Ah, they're killing us. Okay. Give us... Have some coffee.
Pick some omelette.
They should really make a series about opening up really old canned food from artist land and such. They should. Pretty sure we respect these people. Alright, Alfie. The area teems with chimerical creatures. Be on your guard. Sorry.
The Alagans did not respect life. Brilliant as they were, I cannot bring myself to respect them.
The orb is beginning to try my patience. Okay.
Beep. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: their combination labs and the biomass incubation complex.
Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Light, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. To the labs. We were just there. God, I was hoping that this quest would just send us up and teleport us to to the next area, but we have to run all the way back. Smudge.
Someone just flew by on a bike. I guess they wanted you to come back to do all the side quests.
Yeah, obviously. It's just they didn't do that for the last one, for the last area.
Mm-hmm.
For the last 2 areas.
Yeah. Wait, so are we slaying chimeras or what?
Yeah, we'll find out.
No, just creatures, okay.
Destination. It's probably just gonna be all 3 creatures, I guess.
Maybe.
To the side.
No?
Never mind. It's all the same.
But why are they using too much energy?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, hello. But yeah, why are they using too much energy suddenly?
No, I think they've always been using too much energy. For a moment, I was like, "Oh, look, it's a new hybrid," but I was just looking at the chimera's butt. Never mind.
I feel like its butt is not a new creature. Sorry. But yeah, I'm still waiting for some weird hybrid. I haven't seen one yet.
I mean, I'm still content with the snake ladies and the shark centaur.
Sure, but I want to see something I can recognize.
Uh-huh.
Like some creature that I know from current world that is crossed with something
Sif,
else.
I get you. Like a chocobo mixed with a dodo,
Yeah,
or like a dodo mixed with a chocobo, or like a. I get what you mean.
Mm. But hey, maybe the thousands years ago they didn't have the same creatures. Who knows?
Like a cheetah mixed with the cheetah creature mixed with a cockatrice.
Uh-huh.
Or a badger mixed with a wasp.
How would you...
That'd be impressive.
That would be impressive, yeah. Let's talk to
Guidance
them.
I know, they're ready to.
Maybe they said something new.
Nope.
Beep. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while activated.
Or a tarantula hawk. Exactly, or a tarantula hawk. See, Souko knows.
Shake my head. Oh boy.
Alright, let's hop over.
Oh, that's far away.
To the Gamma quadrant, or the Delta quadrant. It's one of those. Let's go.
Gamma.
Yeah. But I'm just waiting for a fucking aetheryte crystal, so we can teleport back and hand in those quests. Oh, they landed. I like how the node is hiding with us. So, the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appears to be well underway.
I doubt that they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the isle of all of its secrets.
Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication.
Indeed. Let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful.
Souko, I meant a second aetheryte node. Because we can teleport back and hand in the quest, but that means we just have to run all the way back. Like, I want to teleport back and forth, you know?
They left us.
Guidance node. Guidance node is ready to take you through the Gamma quadrant.
Warning. Intruders detected in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk and damages of injury, including death. I feel like that there should be the structure different. That you may sustain in the curse of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located.
Tarantula hawks.
Yes, the greatest achievement.
Expulsion node. Let's go. Let's expel these Imperials.
Oh my.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Detecting multiple hostile entities. Judging by their weapons, equipment, and formation, there is 85.4% likelihood that they will launch an attack on the console. With our current military forces, each Allegan soldier must defeat at least 7.9999999 intruders to ensure victory in the face of overwhelming our beloved Allegan Empire. Okay, let's go. You hear that? We have to kill, what was it? 8.9?
7.9999999.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, there's one of them.
Yeah, just looking around. He's all on his own. What are you doing out here? Guys, I went outside to get something from my car. It was raining so bad that my feet are soaking wet. Oh no! Dry off your feet. If they stay wet, you're gonna get sick.
Souko is
Take care, Zergling close attack.
I like how Ishtar was like, yeah, we should avoid conflict, and we just ran straight in.
It's okay, they'll never know we were here. Look, there's another person.
They're mining.
They're mining. No, we're just going straight to the thick of
There are
it.
trees there. You see? Look, there are
Yeah.
trees.
It's like a garden.
Yeah, that's cool. Anyway.
Fuck him up.
Ha! Cannot get on top of this.
Hop. Okay, now we can go and hand this in. Excuse me, thank you. Huh. Wet feet makes you sick? Mustn't rain much. Look, it doesn't rain much in Australia, okay? It's not really known here. Oh. What's the first line?
Intruders' forces confirmed.
Forces confirmed as terminated. The Allegan Empire thanks its brave soldiers for their noble sacrifice. This is the first recorded insurrection attempt in over 5,000 years. Please wait while a report is compiled for presentation to the Consul, recommending a comprehensive review of our security measures. Yeah.
So they've been here for 5,000 years.
5,000 years. Axis, you missed the most epic moment of the night. I was freaking the fuck out during the cinematic. It was amazing. It was amazing. You missed it, Axis. Where have you been? Nah, I saw that you were laddering. I hope everything went well, Axis. Everything went well.
What is the note?
Yeah. Logistics note.
It's just all over the place.
Why is there a logistics node here? The Allegan logistics node is spinning frantically. Mikate, please help. The freight handling subsistence never received a deactivation command and has been running for 5,012 years, 8 months, and 2 days. Unfortunately, I do not have direct control over that subsystem and cannot issue an override command to deactivate it. Due to the severity of the situation, I am authorizing you to deactivate the affected units. At least 4 adamantite claws must be deactivated. Why is... What is the logistics about? What?
Okay.
Okay.
That just happened.
Let's go. I was gonna beat Skytoss and then my internet went down and he won. I went great inspired. Smooch. I've been there before. It happens. The internet. It's just never on your side.
It felt that you may win, and I was like, no.
Alright, let's speak to Einstein. Oh, let's speak to Alfie. The 6th Legion has long been the favored of Emperor Varus. It is the iron fist with which he crushes uprisings.
These soldiers bear the sigil of the 6th Legion, ordinarily deployed within Ilsabard. They are certainly a long way from home.
Wait, something is afoot. Oh no, wet feet.
The haired Zergling's wet feet.
Uh-oh. Who's the leader of the 6th Fleet? Let's find out.
Is it the guy we met with the Vano?
No, that was the Emperor. The Emperor himself showed up with the Vanu.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The 3rd will remain to guard the ship, while the 2nd patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The 1st will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our Legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Hello. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the commander felt a little bit too chill with his voice acting. Other than that, okay, it all kind of makes sense.
I just couldn't shake off the fact that I don't think that helmet is comfortable with so much weight on the back.
It's not. His neck is gonna be killing him. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Shaking my head.
Also, I have to say that for once I agree with Estinian. It's like, guys, we came here for a reason. Alagans can wait. I mean, Guardians can wait.
Exactly. You know, the Archbishop. Well, so this is what I was about to say. So I guess I imagine that it's all kind of connected in a certain sense.
Yeah, probably.
Where now that's the reason why the Archbishop is there. We were talking about how I imagine they're looking for a way to harness the power of Halone. Looks like maybe they're trying to summon Halone and then imprison Halone and then do something with that, right?
What?
I don't know. But that's what you can do here, apparently. You can imprison primals.
Do you think they're gonna capture Shiva?
No, Shiva's dead.
Do you know that?
We saw her die.
I guess
like, Shiva
saw her explode.
Yeah, no, she's Lady Iceheart is dead. She better be dead. Okay, I'm gonna be very disappointed if they bring her back.
Maybe they gathered the energy from the air and like recreated her.
Yeah, you can recreate Shiva, but I don't think you can recreate Lady Iceheart.
No. I mean
think
Shiva.
They come
I mean Shiva specifically.
Okay. Sure, but why? Who gives a fuck about Shiva? Okay, I don't think. I think it's gonna be Halone. It's gonna be Halone. Alright, let's go. Wait, hold on. Okay, you just said something. So, do you think? In the finale, we're still in the finale, but do you think that in the final showdown, where we're fighting, we bring back Shiva by praying to her?
Oh, that's an interesting one.
So she can join the fight?
I didn't think about that.
That would be crazy, but I love the idea of not just us, but also Einstein also like praying to her and having her come back.
The thing is, like, what is defined as praying? Like, does praying mean you just want someone to be there, or do you have to like believe they are like a god or something? I guess we did have it where the problem is that this is like almost quote unquote non-canon, where in the Hildebrand quest we had Gilgamesh. He summoned a friend essentially, right? He never said the goddess or anything, so he said friend. So technically we could summon Shiva as a friend if that applies.
Yeah, that's as in we don't have to believe that Shiva is a goddess.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Bring about Shiva. All right.
It's an interesting idea.
Yeah, I think it would be cool. It'd be a cool moment if that happened. I don't know if it will.
Also,
I don't know what.
Also, yes, baby links. Souko has a Shiba.
Yes. Souko has a Shiba Inu. Yes, and now Souko. So tiny. Look at it.
It is so tiny.
Oh my god.
It barks.
It's as if Souko is actually riding an actual Shiba Inu.
Yeah. It's the size of actual Shiba.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Which is accurate.
Too chill was one of the first things you said to me after we met. True. Did we just encounter in-game babylings? Is that what happened?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Is she Guardian?
That would make sense. Alright.
Did we just...
Gonna kill the hands. We have to level sync because it's a fate. Souko, help us.
I can do it. It's fine.
so cute. I want to eat Shiva. Babylings, can you calm down? We're not eating Shiva, okay? Ay. This is the same problem we have with the ducks. Stop eating the ducks. Stop it. Stop eating things that are cute. Ay. Is that it? Yeah.
Oh, there's a follow-up.
Fine, we'll do the follow-up. Okay, 15 seconds.
What?
I'm just timing out my thingy. It's fine, it's dead. Please. Thank you, Souko.
Nice.
You got this thing? You can. Alright, we are... Where are we going? I see this... Whatever, let's keep going.
Well,
You know what? Let's hand in the quest after we get flying.
sure.
Because we have to turn around and run all the way back to hand in that quest. It's like, ugh. Fuck it.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Unless we have to go there anyway.
X1 free heart. Good. What is that?
Where?
Oh no, it's just chat. Just looking at chat. Mega Shiba. Guidance node. Okay.
Assembly node.
So let's go with the guidance node
Fine.
first. Oh, we have to talk to her.
Beep. That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Beep boop. Warning. Intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed.
Ha! Bra.
Oh, it's one of these. Do we want to do the quest first?
Oh. We'll do the quest first. We'll assembly node. The Allegan assembly node is jittering impatiently. Beep. Insufficient materials to continue manufacturing. Please provide additional materials. It repeats. If raw materials are not available, they can be reclaimed from unneeded equipment. Please destroy 3 steel giants to allow reclamation of their constituent parts. Ah. Oh my god, it's all the way out there. Ah! Come. There's not going to be a 5 a.m. stream. We'll stream for like another hour, maybe max.
Yeah. By the way, good job, Axis, on getting level 32.
Oh yeah. Good job, Axis. Good job. Congratulations. That means Axis has he's a paladin. He's an actual paladin now, right?
I guess so. I don't know.
Yeah. Good night, you cute little. No, babyling, stay. Don't pretend like you're gonna go to sleep. Huh. Both know that's not gonna happen.
Why do you anger the lightning spirits?
I think they were aggroed already, okay? They were already angry. Up, up. Ha.
There's a vista. And you cannot,
Where?
you cannot go there.
We can't go to the Vista. Apparently this is the cathedral though.
Oh. Cathedral of what?
Alone.
Sure.
No, not yet. The levels are so boosted on this server that I have to get farther in the MSQ to get to the class quest. Ah, I see. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, don't power level by spamming dungeons. Don't forget to actually quest. Don't forget to do the quest.
Yeah, and in the class quest you also get abilities. So
Yeah,
it's actually
you get
important
abilities.
to do them. The note? Note? Assembly note? Note?
Yeah, calm down.
No, because you're going straight.
Something new. Confirming destruction of unneeded equipment. Confirmed. Verifying integrity of salvageable parts. Unable to confirm quality of materials. Unable to continue manufacturing. Oh.
Get there.
Shark fin soup, chilled potato soup, or fish soup. Look, I'm going for the fancy shark fin soup.
Yeah, sure. It's not clam chowder, but I'll take it.
Axe is gonna leave my Discord server because he's playing Final Fantasy now. What do you mean? Like, he was laddering earlier today. What are you talking about? He was just streaming for you. Shaking my head. Alright. Duty calls. Alright, we should... Can I just spam?
Yeah.
Hold on. Alright, here we go. Proceed. Let's go. Let's do this.
Okay.
Come on, voice acting.
They're gonna fight.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
I shall make it quick.
So it comes to this!
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Keep them occupied.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk! Make haste and stop the Archbishop!
Hello?
Hello.
Kappa. Kappa. See, I told you Einstein wasn't gonna be corrupted. He just handed us the eye. He didn't even care. He's like, yeah, take it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't know what
Hold
you
it.
use the eyes to us, to be honest.
We're gonna use it to nuke the bishop in the face, okay?
I guess. we might as well just use a metal bolt for that, but
Nah. We use the eye for that. Yeah, I don't know if there was just a fight. I don't know if there's much else to go
I don't
on.
know,
Other than the fact that Einstein gave us the eye.
I don't know if they needed to stay behind, but I guess they were more like that it would delay us too much.
Yeah. It's fine.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, Alfino summoned an obsidian carbuncle.
Obsidian carbuncle. Yeah, I saw that as well. I was like, what? So he created his own carbuncle.
Yeah, if you remember, he was talking about how he read on it.
Yeah.
Like maybe he will create his own, and he summoned a new carbuncle.
Yeah, that's really cool. It's really cool. He's got his own carbuncle.
I mean, it's like a small thing that many people probably didn't notice, but it's cool.
Yeah, I noticed it. I noticed it because I thought Hydra was summoning it. I was like, what? But then I noticed that it was Alfie. I was like, oh, okay. All right. We're in the last area. We're in the last zone. Let's go.
Let's go. Stuck to the node. Beep. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Meracadia. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Alakan Empire.
I love the small details. I didn't notice it, but I was told by someone recently about it. Yeah. Nice. All right, Kuro, we have urgency. No. We have urgency right now. If I was here, and if shit was going down, and the Azure Dragoon and Alfie and Y'shtola, they were being held up right now by Imperial Guard and stuff like that. Nah, we keep going.
But
okay, we're ignoring the side quest.
Look at the egg.
Nope.
But
Guidance
egg.
node has ill. Nope. It's ill tidings to share with you. Okay. We're on a timer. We are gonna go punch the Pope in the face. Okay.
Beep. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Chemical Research Facility. The Alakan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. It just flies away.
Finally.
Look who showed up!
Remember Midgard? Remember Midsummer? Remember him?
Remember that guy? Remember the baby dragon that sits in our pocket, just like pops his little head?
The baby dragon that was supposed to be a really big plot point in the previous expansion, and it was meant to be a big deal that they were, with us, especially because we were in a region that hated heretics and would brand us as heretics if they knew that we had a baby dragon, and they never did anything with it. Remember that?
Yeah. Remember that?
Remember that?
You remember how he used to comment on events and then just stopped?
Shaking my head. Well, finally he shows up. So, thy journey had led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before these guardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. We're gonna speak to his daughter.
His firstborn daughter, apparently.
His firstborn daughter.
One of the firstborns.
Ah.
Oh look, it's an amphitheater.
That's good.
We're not in party.
Right. I just realized what you were talking about. Oh yes, it's an amphitheater. Shaking my head. Head is shaking.
As it should when you see that.
Where
and its small head.
Oh. Mm-hmm. It's so weird.
It's suffering.
Alright, let's go. Your voice triggers your salsa playlist in my head. I can't. What does that mean? What is that? When you hear my voice, you hear salsa music playing? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, that doesn't sound bad.
Ah. Ay.
Are those clothes?
In the bones? Oh, here. These could be claws or they could be ribs.
I guess.
Maybe claws. Well, hold on, let's have a look at the other side of this thing. Okay, it looks like claws. Wait, is his firstborn daughter dead?
I don't know.
And we're like gonna find her like spirit?
We're gonna find her baby form? We're gonna have 2 baby dragons in our pockets?
Oh god. This is an admin node.
It's a node.
It's a safety measure node. Yep. Look.
We are skipping so many eggs.
We have urgency. We have urgency.
But they are shaped like eggs.
We have urgency. We're leaving the eggs alone. Okay? Oh, this is. I think this may be the. Yeah.
There's flowers.
Look, there's someone fishing here.
Yeah, also I like this river. This looks nice actually.
Yeah.
Still weird and artificial, but it looks nice.
I bowed.
There are like particles in the sky. Going from this river.
Another hybrid.
This
Omni.
is a bot.
It is a bot. It looks like Ultron.
It does look like Ultron, actually.
Yeah. It's like a zealot Ultron. Let's go. I want to order pizza. You're like, your voice is triggering me. I hear salsa music and I want pizza. Ah. Baby Link, please. Oh my god. So
well,
about finding the dead dragon. Not quite dead, but breathing.
Looks a lot like Bahamut.
Yeah. This is a little bit disturbing because they're saying that this dragon has been here for over 2,000 years. For over 2,000 years, a sentient being has been stuck here, just stuck with their brain, you know? Like, this person is crazy.
Chained. Literally chained.
Yeah, well, chained up, sure, but like, as in, like, their mind is still functioning. And they're just stuck in one place for thousands of years.
To be fair, we don't know if their brain is functioning.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. She's crazy.
I mean, you say that, but we also learned that dragons like don't perceive time the same way we do.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, okay, it's different. If this would be anything else, they'd be crazy. But because she's a dragon, they do perceive time differently. You're not wrong. No boy. I would if anyone was open. Baby Link, don't do it. Don't order pizza. Don't go full degen. But this is a really nice visual though. I appreciate it. Okay. How do we interact with this thing? Hold on. There it is. We have to climb the rock.
We have to get on her level.
Yes. Get on her level. A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Oh, we have to free her. Oh boy. It's your turn.
Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude?
She's like, how dare you disturb me in my chains?
Wait, Tiamat? So this is your part.
Tiamat, my child. Hold on. Wait, Tiamat was supposed to be dead, right?
Yeah, didn't we kill Tiamat? Oh, well,
Wait,
no.
did we kill Tiamat?
No. Tiamat was killed by the people who took the eye.
Yes, Tiamat is what triggered everything. The fact that Tiamat was killed, and then that's what triggered Nidhogg. That's what triggered Nidhogg to go on his rampage because they killed one of their own.
No. That was Ratatorsk.
Oh, okay, that was
You
right.
confused. No, Tiamat was like a guardian dragon that they fought before they fought Nidhogg, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay. All right, let's continue. We don't know who this is.
Father, can it truly be you?
None other. My form is such that I may journey with the Heidelins chosen.
I mean, it must be a bit weird when you see your father being this small.
A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. It's okay.
It's cute. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Allah. To think that war rageth still between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat, of Midgardsorm's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star, bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch, and once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Merakidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world.
Whoa, hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, incest?
This is crucial. I wasn't talking about the incest. That's we don't worry about that. But Bahamut originally was a primal. We had found out that the Bahamut that we found is a primal. Even Midgard was talking about how was even like in a way like kind of glossing over the fact that sure there are these dragons, these primal beings that people pray to like Bahamut or whatever, but they're not the real thing, right? So Bahamut was a primal, but apparently he was also an actual dragon.
Maybe before that.
Yeah. Before dragons prayed to him as a god, he was an actual living thing, which is crazy.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna find out how. Let me tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
We abided in peace, and all was well, until the men of Allah came, some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. Yeah, this is what I mean! I don't know how dragons work, but that doesn't sound good.
You don't gotta talk about your brother like that, okay? It's you could have just left it vague, okay? You could have just been vague about it. Okay, so this is another thing that I was really curious about. In the back of my mind, I was thinking, because these dragon creatures are so ancient, is there beef really with humans? And or was it without the Allegan Empire? And it turns out it was with the Allegan Empire, which aren't technically humans. I guess maybe they kind of are, but they were also like this other advanced civilization. And it looks like that is where the beef began. That is where the conflict began between dragon and humanity. It was dragons earlier. It began with the Allegans, because that was 5,000 years ago.
So I would say there's still a possibility that they were not related, because they said that Migasore came with the eggs. So we don't know if they were all his eggs.
No, 7 eggs. Nah, that's
still weird.
They're brother and sister. Maybe they have a different mother. Maybe they're like half siblings and not full siblings. But yeah.
I'm still gonna say that maybe they're not related. I hope.
I'm pretty sure they're both Midgard's kids.
Oh, oof. Yikes.
Okay.
It was then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that black-robed men came unto me, the Ascians.
Also, Axis, yeah, she called him a brood brother. Yeah. As in, she used the word brother.
They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted. A decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. Hold on.
There you go.
Does Orianger want to resurrect Montbrida?
Well, yeah, we know that. Yeah, 100%. We know that. Wait, I missed something. So it was the Ascians then? No, the Allegans.
The Ascians were supposed to resurrect him.
Okay, so the Ascians, she's saying that the Ascians are also an organization that are thousands of years old.
Yes.
Which is something that we're just now finding out, because we didn't know that before.
I guess so, yeah.
This is a revelation. Okay, so
Ascians are not exactly like the same. They don't exist on the same plane as us, so.
Yeah. Okay, so basically, her brother died. Her brother/lover died, and then they're like, "Yo, we can bring him back," but they don't really bring him back. They bring back an imitation of him, which is the primal Bahamut that we know.
Yeah, we're getting to that now. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Ascians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man. The beings thy kind call gods are but spectres of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Hydaelyn.
We knew this. Other than the fact that apparently it siphons away energy from Hydaelyn.
Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the selfsame empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldst end the conflict, vanquish thee the Ascians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence.
It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself?
No mon aan, no one il aan, no ed kil. Is kash ul and iles aan.
The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be.
An ska us el. Tai esk is ach mon el.
Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature, which blackeneth my beloved's memory.
Oh, we're getting another crystal?
I guess.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings. Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Why, hello there, fellow Dragon Rider.
I was like, he's like, go, we must go and stop the Pope. I'm like, are we not gonna free your daughter that's right there in front of you?
I mean, she said she doesn't want to be freed, so I guess we just.
She said that she doesn't crave freedom. Okay, that doesn't mean that we can't free her. Okay, she said that she's content with
she said she doesn't want it. Fuck it.
She needs our help. We can just free her. She can smudge on her own in her own cave instead of being chained up here like a trophy. Like,
Yeah,
bite the chain.
I mean, Krasberg is also mourning in his like own place.
Exactly. How can a father be content with his daughter being chained up like this, and he's like flying around in front of her, like taunting her? Like, what the hell?
Look, he was content with his children doing incest.
Shaking my head. Okay, I'm shaking my head. God damn it. Other than that, a couple of things, right? A couple of things. One, he's like, oh my god, my barrier around you has crumbled. It's crazy. It's like, well, at the end of the day, that never amounted to anything. There was literally no reason for us not to have the Echo. We have the Echo again, great. Did it ever matter that we didn't have the Echo? No, it didn't matter at all. It came up once. It came up once when, I think, the Primal... I think it was the Nath Primal or something, commented on it. The fact that, oh, you know, you no longer have the Echo, the protection or anything. But he never even tried to take control of us. And that was the only time that it was brought up. It was never brought up afterwards, and it never became a dramatic issue. The fact that we specifically kept that information to ourselves, and we didn't tell Afina or any of the other Scions or anyone else the fact that we lost the Echo. And it didn't even matter. It didn't even matter. It was so fucking stupid.
Yeah,
actually.
I mean,
like,
Ishtola might have known because she felt it, right?
Yeah, but it didn't matter anyway because nothing changed.
Yeah, but what I mean is that,
have...
like, even she didn't comment on it, really.
Yeah, exactly. Even she didn't comment on it. This feels just like the Sultana thing. This feels like another plot point that they added because I'm pretty sure that, if you remember, they gave us Midgard at the end of A Realm Reborn, right?
It was in the additional content.
Yes. So it feels like it's one of those things that they added in A Realm Reborn, and the team that was working on the story for Heaven's Ward are like, well, what do we do with this? They're like, what are the other guys thinking? You know, like, it's because obviously it's one of those things where the post-content patch, at the same time, the expansion is also being made. Like, they're being made at the same time by different teams. And clearly, they didn't know what the fuck to do with it. And now they just got rid of it. And so it didn't even matter. Like, fuck me. Like, fuck it up. It's stupid. Ah. So yeah, I was curious if at the end they would try and like salvage like that plot point, but in the end, no, they just gave up on it. They gave up on it, and this right now doesn't even make any sense either, because now it's like, okay, well, this is the great godfather of all fucking dragons. Now we can just ride him around. It's like, what? Like, I feel like he should be a more important like character, like in all of this, in everything that's been happening. And we never even got to speak to him about what was happening with his kids, or with the dragons, or with the conflict, or with people dying, or the fact that we killed Nidhogg. Like, he just didn't, like, nothing was really added at all. Yeah, like,
See,
there was no Upper Dragon commentary that we needed.
Look, Nidhogg didn't have enough children, okay? For all we know, they didn't have children.
Yeah. I don't know. This is disappointing.
Yeah, I know.
And we gotta ride a dragon, cool, but
I also got that Krista, like, for listening to the story.
Yeah. We didn't even free her. We got her for listening to the story.
We're listening to the story that he could have told us anyway.
Yeah, he knew it.
It's not like she revealed something to him. Didn't seem like it anyway.
Yeah. If she did, then he would have had more to say.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Where are we going?
I don't know.
Let's go hand in the quest. This way. Let's go hand in the quest. Sneak the quest.
Okay. So is this just like a mount we have?
Yeah, it's a mount. It's fucking sad. It's just that we've reached the end of this plot point and it's disappointing. Also, couple of things. If you remember, Shiva wanted to Shiva, as in Lady Iceheart, thought that maybe like there was something was gonna happen between her and the dragon and Travsker. Do you think that Tiamat tried to bang the primal version of Bahamut
and created Shiva?
No. No, but that's the contrast, right? The contrast is that she turned into a primal thinking that she could come back to her beloved Frelfsgar, right? And that wasn't the case because he knew the truth. That's why he was disgusted by it, right? Because he already knew that shit was happening. But Bahamut, but initially when Bahamut was brought back as a primal, she didn't know what was happening. She didn't know what he was. Eventually she found out that this isn't him. But do you think that something happened there? Do you think that they had kids?
No. I would say no.
Okay. Because that would be crazy.
Yeah, I say no because she said that it was mockery of like she would recognize it.
Well, yeah. Well, as in, it's one of those things where foresight is like 2020,
I guess. But like the way she made it sound was like very, very, very clear change. Like the emotional level wasn't.
Yeah, yeah. As in, it's very possible that they had an interaction, and then it led to her realizing, hey, you are not the same person.
Yeah.
You are clearly something else.
Like it almost makes it sound like they essentially recreated the form, but not the mind.
No, obviously. I'm just saying that when it comes to her interaction with him.
Yeah.
As in when she interacted with him, there would have had to have been a process in which she discovers that this isn't really her Bahamut. And I'm saying like what would have happened there, and whether or not something like kids could come from that, and what would that even mean? I don't know.
I don't know.
It's just look if they're having incest stuff, like they can do whatever the fuck they want, okay? the writers of this story. Fright handling units confirmed destroyed. Mikote, you were authorized to deactivate these units. You were not authorized to destroy them. Your authorization has been revoked and your crimes have been registered with the Central Justice Authority. Okay.
Oops.
I am now a criminal amongst the Allegan Empire.
As if you weren't before. Look, it's the sun.
It is the sun. We're gonna go hand in some quests. Oh wait, actually, we can do something.
Oh. Yes.
One, there's a vista here.
You're too far. You arrived.
Wait, can we do it while like this?
Maybe. Unable to execute while mounted.
I can't dismount. We've had this issue before.
You need to find the perfect spot.
Yeah. What if
This is not frustrating at all.
It's not. We can't. It's not happening.
Hold on.
It's not happening.
Can you dismount me?
Yeah, maybe it was too big. Can we just not do this? Is it just not possible? I think we just can't do it. Huh?
Where is it?
Okay. Are you trying to line up with it?
Trying to
oh,
drop.
okay. Yeah. No, yeah. That's good. That's good.
Okay.
Ah, there we go. Easy. Beautiful.
Can you do it?
Tell me when you're ready. Just gotta have faith. There we go.
There you go.
A cathedral designed in a distinct Mercidian style. The architecture suggests a place of worship by a tribe of tree-like beings who believe themselves remnants of Sephiroth. Oh my god. To research the link between faith and primal summoning. Oh, the Alligans moved the ancient structure to Azizla from its original location on the southern continent. This was in the Charlian zone. This is where it was teleported to. There you go.
Oh.
Remember how there was the dome? And you were like, what's happening here? And I'm like, it's like Dalaran. It means it was teleported somewhere else. This is that kind of piece of land that was teleported here.
Could be.
Yeah, transplanted from that region. Which makes sense because I was going to say that this structure is very... It stands out compared to everything else architecture-wise, and it's because it was just literally teleported from there, or just cut out. Yeah.
Interesting. And there are paths too.
Yeah, there are paths. Is it above? I think it's above.
What are you looking for? Oh yeah.
We must go up to fight the bishop. Oh my god.
Hello there.
It's a sphinx.
It has a face.
It does.
It's also trying to jump off when it saw us.
Guidance node.
How did you make it here?
The guidance node has been awaiting your arrival at the flagship with customary patience.
Beep. Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Mielikka. You are almost at your destination. Beep boop. Warning. Intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Interesting decoration up there.
Okay, let's go. Knock him up.
Eat food.
I ate it just because we've been getting a lot of food and it's taking up a lot of inventory space.
Yeah. I know.
I need to get rid of it.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me. Where is this? There you go. Decreased gear wear.
Huh. Then we have to summon quackers.
Hold on.
God, there's a big sphinx up there.
it? Oh, this
yeah,
one.
right up there. Yeah. All right. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Beep poof. Warning. Intruders approaching.
Oh.
Oh, there's more.
Nice. Go for it.
Beep. Area secured. Lifting access restrictions to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Beep. Unknown energy source detected within the Etherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mistress Mielikka. Please send my regards to Master Wedge.
Aw.
Deactivating. Ooh.
No. Gilly!
No, what are you gonna tell Wedge? It was his dog.
Oh wait, we can still interact with it. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Cease to function. No.
Cease to function. We have unlocked the dungeon. Oh wait, hold on, yeah. You're not wrong. You have to hide the body.
Okay.
Hop on, hop on. Want to see if this is a elite? No, it's just a regular Sphinx. Where does this go? The pathway goes up, and oh my god, this is the thing that I saw before, but a creature.
Face.
It was it was a face with like tentacles on it, and it was flying.
Look, there's like one on every side. There's the face. There's Dragon question?
Is this Helene?
Maybe.
Maybe.
She has interesting abs. Whatever. What is this?
This
This is Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh, yes. This is the dragons. Maybe the Gilgamesh are the humans? No, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
There are also
Is this
wings.
the ultimate weapon?
There are also wings mounted on the tower.
Yeah, this kind of looks like an ultimate weapon, not gonna lie.
Maybe.
Ah.
But it has a tail.
It does have a tail. Okay, Souko. Are you ready? I kind of want to go and hand in these quests.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's go hand them in. And then we'll do the dungeon.
Mm-hmm. Do you think that the dungeon will be the ending, or will there be more?
There's probably going to be a little bit more after. Like, we're probably gonna have to go back to the Foundation in the aftermath.
But like, do you think this will be the last dungeon?
No, I'm just shocked we haven't had like an alliance raid or a trial or anything yet. You know, like nothing big. We haven't had anything big, even though we've had big events. Like, like killing Nidhogg should have been a trial. Alright, sterilization. Confirming control of all cleaning units. Blip blip. Control linked to all cleaning units within acceptable parameters. This sterilization node is 4,962 years, 3 months, and 12 days overdue for replacement. To minimize risk of catastrophic system failure, please replace the sterilization node at your earliest convenience. Alright, which one do you want?
So much die.
I'm gonna get the Earl yellow die.
Okay. I'll get Sylph Green, I guess?
Okay.
Yeah, let's get Sylph Green.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, for those who don't know, Light dumps all his dice on me.
It's true.
My retainer is literally full of dice.
Congratulations, you have successfully completed today's training exercise. Today's training is intended to teach the importance of when dealing with situations. We hope this knowledge serves you well in your service of the Allegan Empire. Beautiful.
Nice.
Okay. Let us ready check. Party. Sorry. Duty.
Souko said your retainer is probably dying to get rid of all that die.
Your pursuit of the Archbishop has brought you to the Aetherochemical Research Facility at the heart of the floating isle of Azizla. However, he and his knights are not the only threat for which you must be prepared. Shortly before your arrival, the 6th Imperial Legion entered the facility in search of the secret to mastering primals, and their presence will serve to complicate matters. With multiple factions and their ambitions set on a collision course, your mission promises to be fraught with danger and uncertainty both. Here we go. It's time.
Less than 5 minutes. Nice.
We're in. We are here to punch the Pope in the face. Let's go.
Wow. The transitions.
Oh my. Skynet.
Oh, that's a disco ball. Clearly.
Tank is taking a lot of damage.
Souko's healing, right?
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. God, we have to fight a face. I thought it was a face in a wall, but it's a little bit different.
Yeah, it looks like something trying to crawl through the wall.
okay. It's fine.
Keep pressing the wrong button. That's actually annoying.
What's interesting is that we still haven't like really seen any signs of the Pope and his like knights.
Yeah, we have
Literally
no
nothing.
idea where they are actually. We only were like, oh, there's activity there.
I will crush you underfoot!
Oh.
Savages.
Oh, already?
Interesting.
Tidris.
There is nowhere to run! Enough! Can you withstand this?
So am I meant to... Am I meant to do something about this? I don't know.
Enough!
Yeah, kill the thing that's shooting you, by the way.
Oh, it is shooting me.
Yeah, it targets you.
Well.
Oh, there's one more turret. I guess we can kill that.
We'll be able to kill it.
Yeah, we should have killed it. It's fine.
Oh, it just teleports away. Nice.
Okay. We didn't get any loot for that. What?
No, yeah, I was also like looking around for a chest.
Also, for next time, it looks like if those turrets stay up for too long, they explode and they deal damage. So we're supposed to kill them a little bit faster.
Cultured biomes. Okay.
Hup, hup. Where even are we anymore?
I don't know. Yeah, inside, maybe. Outside, or at the top of the ship.
I'm
Uh-huh.
going to assume we let them come to us. Yeah. Focus on the node.
Trying. Cultured dancer? What?
Yeah, it's the snakes.
Why are they dancers? And what does it mean that they're cultured? They know a lot of dances.
They know all the dances. I have to do it again. It's a cultured chimera. He also knows how to dance.
Oh no.
His hips don't lie. Oh, it's a Sphinx.
No, it's a Harmachis.
Ah. Oh.
It just transformed into something else.
Petrification. Look away.
Slow.
Look away.
I was too slow. Never mind. I can still shoot it.
Oh, move, move. The thing was targeting the ground.
Yes.
Nice. No chests.
Yeah, absolutely none.
Wow. Defeat all opposition.
By the way, we were subject deemed for mass production. Just saying.
Oh. Nice. Oh.
Oh, hello.
This is the opposition.
Ah. How does dodging work? Panic!
I love this.
What is the jet not doing here? Oh, I need to move my limit break button because it's way too close.
Oh, look, we're back.
But where? I feel like we were in the core.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's like when we were in the coils.
Ah.
Loving this, not gonna lie.
What about it?
No, just like the aesthetic, the idea, like the hex. The hex is all coming together so we can cross.
Yeah, it's nice. How do I ace this? Looks like a Protoss with a tail. Or Anubis without claws.
Going up. No, going further down.
I guess we're going
Going
to
to
the
the
middle,
core.
right? Yeah, to the core.
Yeah. Cut. Okay, these things should open up. Oh no.
I was turned into a stone.
It is like Anubis. It's just like a really thin Anubis with a snake for a tail.
And no clothes. And high heels.
High heels. It's a hybrid.
Hybrid of what, though?
Well, it's snake, dog. The high heels are really throwing me off, though. Look, this was the Allagan's way of, like, creating and manufacturing models for clothing.
Yes.
Yeah. We're almost there.
Elegant fashion state. Yeah.
Sit. The end of the road. You have defeated all opposition.
Okay. Who do we fight?
Who do we fight? Where the fuck are the bishop and his knights? And why is the ground breathing?
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Thanks for the sub, Dark King. Gifted sub from Chileno Singaporean. Alright, let's fuck him up.
I have FS, right? No?
Darkness shall consume light.
Wait,
No, never mind.
Mahavreya? What? I thought we killed him.
We didn't. We only casted him out of.
Yeah. True.
Of that useless guy, right?
Yeah.
I'm waiting to trigger Kata.
Tancred, that's it. Forgot his name.
Damn this frail flesh. Your light shall burn no more.
Know your place.
I can
You have meddled enough. Chaos shall reign forevermore. You'll not defeat me again.
No!
Ice!
Let me shoot! I'm so gonna die. There we go.
Yes, we are doing a dungeon, Dark.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Are they gonna fuse?
Yes.
They're gonna turn into one.
They're gonna create their own primal.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
I am become you.
Yeah, they're combining.
Good.
And we are become one.
Fusion. Ha! Turning into an Archon.
A Dark Archon. Does this mean we can fuse with someone if we wanted to?
Only if they have the Echo as well, I think.
Ew, imagine fusing with Mielikka.
Oh my god.
Why is it empty?
It's like an Archon. Like an actual Archon, yeah. Alright, let's fucking go.
Limited power. Yeah.
It's power overwhelming, that's what he says.
Okay then. I guess that's okay.
It's called Ashian Prime.
Following Souko. Bet Souko knows what to do. I'm no longer following Souko. I lost Souko.
Destroy the stuff.
Trying my best.
No.
I think we did it.
Yeah, I just almost split some stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff that I didn't want to stand in. So I think things are gonna spawn in. Yeah, from the orbs.
Don't you like when you have so many negative statuses that they barely do?
Yeah, I think we had to stand in those orbs because there were 4 of them. I think that's how we avoid it. Now we know, now we know. Okay. Okay, universal. Okay, fight. Get to your orb. Get to your orb. To your right. That's the tank's orb. Okay.
It's stunned me.
Easy. Yeah, it's supposed to. It saves you. You're supposed to time it.
What about this one?
Oh, I don't know.
Let's bring it to the middle.
I'll save you. We did it.
I have no idea what I did, but we did it. So can
I
they
guess idle and put them in like a prism or something.
Yeah, but so can they unmerge, or is that permanent?
I don't think it's permanent. It looked like they've done it before. But literally 0 loot from this dungeon, actually. That's surprising to me. I think this is the first time we've done a dungeon that just doesn't have any loot at all.
I mean, Praetorium and Menagerie.
No, those aren't dungeons, though.
I guess, no?
Yeah, those aren't dungeons. Ah. They're landing the plane. Let's go. Watch out for those the splash damage. They do extra damage versus biological. True.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least. Impossible!
So, you harnessed the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
You?
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us?
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god!
Not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die! Feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian, Dragon, or Primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Hello. Dark King, is the Pope the big bad in this expansion? Yes. I mean, he's one of the big bads. Goodbye.
Not gonna lie, when I saw the Pope transform, I was like, what the actual fuck?
Well, okay, so one thing. Okay, first things first. When we threw the crystal at the chick, I was like, really? I was like, if you had the option between an Ascian that we just met and La Habrea, who we have history with, you really go for the chick? So as soon as that happened, I was like, okay, La Habrea, he's gonna get away. And then the Pope comes in.
Hold on. I also wanted to mention that not only we fought previously against La Habrea, we also made him watch his friend die.
Yeah. Like he's already got like a bunch of hatred inside him for us. Like you'd think that we would prioritize him, but whatever. Okay, we go for the other one. And then the Pope steps in, you know? And as he's stepping in, I'm like, oh, he's got the second eye. Let's go. And then his knights are coming in doing the funeral dance. Where
yes, exactly. That's how it happened. They were doing the dance.
Coffin. Yes, with the coffin on their shoulder. I was like, oh my god, is this really happening? What? Why do they need a coffin for an eye? And then they reveal the body of the first Dragoon. I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty sick. Like, it's now we can see what happens if he gets corrupted.
Yeah. And also we learned what happened to the first Dragoon, because if you remember, they wanted him to be king, but he rejected it.
Yeah. He rejected it. And I mean, he rejected it to keep doing what he was doing, and then obviously in the end he got corrupted. And I guess that goes to show why they weren't using the eye, because the eye was literally had a body attached to it. They probably didn't know, or they probably couldn't like fucking transplant it. But after it turns into the primal God King,
God King, love the name.
God King Primal. And after he hovered his hand over the body, I was like, is he gonna pick up the body like a club? And
I was also like, is he just gonna hold the body in his hand now? Like, is that?
I would have loved that. That would have been amazing. That would have been beautiful. But no, the body turns into a sword. I was like, shaking my head. And he kills La Habrea. That's it. He's just dead.
Question: why could he transform into the God King? Because I thought he could because of the eye, but clearly that's not the case.
No, yeah, the eye is unrelated. He is God King plus eye. That is what he is. That's
why is he God King?
Well, obviously they came here. If you remember, the Pope got here first, and they were here trying to figure shit out with the primals, right? And trying to harness the power. So I'm pretty sure they were successful, and they were able to, because he specifically was saying that they were praying to him.
Yeah, essentially they created a primal, like they experimented on him.
Yeah, exactly. They either experimented on him, and those experimentations included harnessing the power of Halone and like funneling that into him, or some other stuff. I don't know. Because apparently he's King Thordan now, and Thordan obviously is someone that people did already pray to, and he just harnessed that, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
So Darkin is saying I should play Final Fantasy. Yes, you should!
I should play Final Fantasy 14 and be a bunny boy. Yes, a fuck bunny boy. Yes. You can be a fuck bunny boy.
You can.
Or a fuck cat boy.
Or you can just be a bunny boy. That's also an option.
Why is every Pope evil in every JRPG? It's because they're popes, okay? You know, how can they not be evil? Kappa. No, yeah, I mean, it was already set up previously, like, you know, this just ignorance and religion and all that stuff. It's a motif that's pretty common in JRPGs.
And in real world often too.
Yeah, I mean, that's obviously. But...
So what is this? Is this like a trial, or what is this?
This is the entrance to the Singularity Reactor, which I believe, let me quickly check here. Guild Highest Trials. Yes, it is our very first trial. Okay. Oh wait, not our first trial. We did the trial earlier.
The ant was a trial, right?
Yeah, the mantis was a trial, and the whale.
Oh, the whale was also a trial.
Yeah.
I forgot about the whale. The whale was so.
I forgot about the whale. I forgot about the whale.
That fight was so like it was there.
Yeah. Okay. Taking the soul of the legendary King Thordan into his flesh, the Archbishop transforms into a primal before your very eyes. There you go. You got the soul of King Thordan. Sustained by a millennium of prayer and the eyes ether, he declares his intent to rule over the world with an iron fist and for all time. Standing at his side are the sworn brothers of Heaven's Ward, who have likewise transcended their mortal limits by becoming incarnations of the Knights 12. Strike them down and eradicate the root of the Dragon Song War.
Whale arrived, ate an island, got some Warriors of Light passengers, and wasn't seen again. As Souko says.
Yes. Okay. Are we ready?
I guess so.
Are we... Party.
So yeah, Dark King, when are you playing?
Singularity reactor. Let's go. We're here to strike down the God King. Oh my god. We're just straight in. We're just doing it.
I mean, what else can we do?
I thought we were gonna fight his knights first. Oh, there they are.
They're
So-
probably up here, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're right there. Alright, boys. You're all bad. We didn't like any of you.
I mean, we only talked to like two.
The time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavens Ward.
They got bigger.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Music.
It's like the God King Moogle.
What does that mean? I like how one of our party members is called the bored person.
Don't look.
Too late. Every time you say don't look, I'm already looking.
Stop it. The lightning storm is split.
Do we do it? Dodge cleaves. Okay.
I think we break the chain, right? We break it?
I don't know. Maybe?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, we can fight them now. He fails towers.
That doesn't matter. They're joking.
I don't like that they're joking. I don't know what's happened.
Stop being distracted by the chat. I appreciate all this dodge mechanics. It's nice. It's Ifrit all over again. Look, there's the earth behind it.
I shall bury you when you're released.
What?
Impossible.
Oh, oh. Is it gonna turn into the corpse again?
Oh no. Are they gonna die with him? I guess so, wow.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand. Who? What are you?
We did it, Souko. We did it.
The sword stayed.
Oh. Did it?
It's here.
No,
It
yeah,
is.
Yeah. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Let's take it.
Yeah, let's take it. It's like it would take all of us, but let's take it.
Ah.
Are we leaving?
Yeah, let's leave. It's probably going to be another cutscene when we leave. Are you the Pope now? we are now the Pope.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that. Twould seem the eye has served you well. Its twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
In Ood, in Ool, War An, Unkad, and Stra Loon In.
Thou hast done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood, as thou were.
Kafal Sal Iesh, Inhas, Inwan, Isomig.
Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard.
An Ikingol, Inwan Ulsjas.
The keening of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance.
Hesla, Mar-i An Hesnesh, Seth in An.
Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee.
Sith Anga, Sith An.
Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me.
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Chief! Over there! Oi!
Haha! God damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome, and welcome back their champion.
Where is Estinian?
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emeric, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea!
For the future of Eorzea!
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Children of the land, do you hear? echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burned full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind. Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for none.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I'm still watching I'm still going through the credits.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A lot just happened.
Mm-hmm.
But also not a lot happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, one, I called that the shield should be next to the tombstone of Harshaphon.
So, yeah.
I'm glad that they put the shield there next to him. Happy days.
I wouldn't say that they said it's like a noble grave. I'm like, what is noble about it?
Yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere. It's like,
it's
what?
in the middle of nowhere. It looks perfectly normal. Like, I don't know what's noble about it.
Yeah, shaking my head. But I feel like they rushed over what happened to the Azure Dragoon real quick. I kind of wish that they moved it. I kind of wish that they moved the transformation of the Azure Dragoon into Nidhogg after these credits, because there's going to be an after credit scene. I think it would be better if he came back with everyone. We have the celebration, we have the signing of everything, and then cut after this credit scene. We cut to the Azure Dragoon like handling both eyes, and like, you know, like maybe we're at the funeral or at the grave of
No, because you remember he wanted to leave, so he would be on his own anyway.
Yeah. Maybe he's on his own, whatever. Or maybe he's with us. You know, maybe we're having some last words, and then bam, you know, both eyes activate, and then he transforms, and then bam, that's the end. That's the end of the credits.
If you remember, that's what happened at the end of Realm Reborn, where, like, you know, after the credits we had the roar of Bahamut.
Yeah. After the credits, we had the Roar of Bahamut. Here, it would be better if after the credits, we have the return of Nidhogg. Because they ended the dungeon with Nidhogg coming back, it gets undercut because it's like, well, we have to move on because it's the end of the expansion and everyone's celebrating, and, you know, it's like all of this other stuff is happening, and we're having the signing of the allegiance and all these factions coming together. And it glosses, and we have Harshaphon and his grave scene, and all of that is glossing over something pretty important that happened.
Yeah.
Especially because it's a continuation of a war, and
Yeah, and
it's in the wrong order, in my opinion.
And like Aymeric didn't even seem surprised. He was like, "Oh yeah, that happened."
Yeah. We should have had a bigger response from Aymeric because it's like
it was his best friend
closer.
essentially.
Yeah, his best friend.
Yeah, but he looked like he expected it, which is concerning.
Yeah, or like again, it wasn't a big deal.
Yeah.
So that they messed up there, I think. Like I understand that. I guess they wanted okay. As soon as he gets the second eye, bam, it happens, because that makes sense. But they should have.
But they could write that like you know, because he said that like in comfort he lowered his guard, so they could write it that like during the ceremony he saw that people are actually like working together, like maybe he felt something good for once.
Exactly. They should have saved it for later, so then we can have all this relief. We can be like, oh, we've done it. We're coming together. The war is over. Everything is done, and then bam, you have that scene.
Yeah. No, that would work better. I agree.
Yeah, it would have worked better that way. So, shaking my head, Final Fantasy writers.
Also, we don't know how much they actually told people of Ishgard. Because if you remember, the biggest worry was that like if people suddenly knew, like there would be a lot of like fighting inside of Ishgard. So we don't know what they actually told. Like, what did they tell when the Pope just suddenly disappeared?
Yeah, it felt like they skipped over a bunch of stuff. They skipped over like, okay, bam, now suddenly Aymeric is, you know, the leader, you know, and it's like, forget about the Pope, forget about all that other stuff. And
it would make sense that he
like...
would be the acting, like, you know, governor whenever the Pope is not there, but how did they explain that he's not there?
Well, not just that, because like the death of the Pope and all that stuff suddenly means, okay, now we can open up and be inclusive to all this stuff and more inclusive to dragons. It's a sudden change, even regardless of what happened with the Pope, and it's all because the Pope is dead. And the church is no longer standing in their way. So that again, that's a bunch of stuff that they gloss over that they could do more with, or they could have done more with.
Yeah.
That's interesting. It's interesting stuff, you know.
Yeah. Also, I like how how when we reach the Enterprise, they're like, oh, she's here, yay, and nobody mentions that she's flying on a dragon. It's like, no, yeah, that's perfectly fine. That's normal. There was like, oh, remember the Sultana moment where the fucking Sultana just steps up and just signs and does the speech, and it's like, again, I feel like we missed some stuff in Ul'dah that probably would have been important. It's like, that's one thing. Also, why is Sultana speaking of
I don't know.
Since when is she the leader?
I don't know. It should have been Kanisena, right? Like,
yeah, Kanisena should be the leader of the alliance, right?
Yeah.
Also, Sultana acts as the leader, but the one who like raises his weapon is Rauban.
Yeah. Shaking.
And on all the like, you know, gatherings, it's always Rauban.
And also, we didn't get a scene where the Sultana ends up meeting the other alliance leaders. Like, I think that was the first time we've seen them together.
Yeah, fair. With, you know, for all they know, she's dead, right?
Yeah, like there's so much that we missed just because, again, they just wanted to retcon that so quickly. Like, okay, she's alive, bam,
she's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and they just like they brush it off to the side.
I feel like I'm less bothered by it because like we don't care about Ul'dah. See, like, honestly.
Sure, but I care about A Realm Reborn, and I care about that story.
Yeah,
and I feel like, and
it's
I feel
just
like
it's
the way
very
that it'll end it
mixed together.
Yeah. But also, I was upset at Tataru at the very end. She's like, okay, well now it's time for us to rebuild the science. It's like, no, now it's time for us to find out what happened to Einstein, because we don't know if he's dead or not. We don't know if him turning into Nidhogg is like, okay, well now it's just Nidhogg and now he's just gone forever, or we can like revert that or something. Like, I feel like that's more important.
That's fine that she suggested the science, but the fact that we are on top of a grave of our friend and we're talking about like our future, and she's like, let's make money.
Yeah, I was like, what?
I was like, wow, that's so tone deaf.
Yeah. Shaking my head.
That was so weird by Tataru. Like, I guess they wanted to, like, you know, lighten up the mood, but it's just it just looks so out of place.
Yeah, it was not good. It was not good. It's not good. Shaking my head, Tataru, shaking my head.
This is why you're not a Scion, Tataru. This is why you're just a secretary.
Yep. This is why you're just a barmaid. Also, I was pointing out that in the scene when Midsommar showed up, Tataru was the only one that wasn't kneeling.
Oh. I mean, she's already so
She was
small
just-
that it doesn't matter.
She was trying to get away with it. She was hoping no one would notice. I noticed that she was still shorter than everyone else kneeling, but she wasn't kneeling.
Uh-huh.
Shaking my head.
She wasn't paid to. I mean, yeah. Clearly, as we just learned, Tataru is all about money, so...
She's all about money, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, in the end, like, I'm fine with, I guess, with everything that transpired here. Kind of. Not really. I think they jumped the gun too quickly with the Pope. Like, I feel like we were slowly building up the Pope and what he was doing, what he was planning, and then bam, just something really quickly. Okay, we go into a dungeon, we're fighting Ashians out of everything, and then bam, the Pope shows up. We don't know what he was doing, we don't know what the 12 Knights were doing, we don't know what they did or how they did it, or how they got their powers. Suddenly, bam, he's a god king, Thordan, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, he's a god
straight away,
king, and then
bam,
immediately we kill him.
Yeah, it's like we had a slow build up that was missing some things, but it's fine. It's like a slow build up to him, and it wasn't a good enough payoff. It wasn't a good enough payoff at all. We needed more time with him.
Like, I was honestly
as
surprised
God
that we
King.
were fighting him straight after.
Yeah. Like, we needed more of him, like, escaping, going out and, like, doing some other shit, some other nefarious shit, you know, to show how strong he is and to get him more as a villain as to what he's doing and what the Knights are doing, to show, like, that what he's doing is actually a negative thing, because he didn't even get a chance to do anything bad.
Yeah, he wanted peace.
Yeah. He killed La Habrea, and that's it. It's like we didn't, like, we needed to build up as to why he was going to be an evil person, because up until that point he was just selfish, other than, I guess, killing Harshafon and stuff like that. But
I mean, he didn't do it himself, to be honest.
yeah.
But I thought we were actually not gonna fight him this expansion at all. I thought he's just gonna, like, you know, leave, and then, like, he's just gonna be like a reappearing character later. But no, we just straight up kill him right after.
Yeah. Like, Square Enix did an amateur move, and that is that they created a villain and then they killed him off too quickly instead of letting that person breathe and grow. That's also why I'm surprised that they killed off La Habrea, because he's like the one villain that stuck around from the first expansion, and then they got rid of him here, and it's like you're not letting the player get accustomed and learn more about this person and grow with this villain and again, like, you know, just build them up. They just got rid of it. It's like, what the hell? Like, that's an amateur move. That's actually an amateur move. It's like, shaking my head. The only one that they didn't do that with is Nidhogg, technically. But now I'm worried that we're going to deal with Nidhogg in the post-game stuff, and he's not going to be around in, like, Stormblood or something. Because I think Nidhogg and his brother Hrelvsgar, they're the only two that have, like, survived when it comes to quote-unquote potential villains.
I mean, we know that Hrelvsgar is not a villain because he helped Israel.
Yeah, but he can always turn or something. I don't know. But yeah. The only thing is that they left us with is Nidhogg, and it's just there was so much more potential with the Pope and the Knights of the Round Table sort of stuff. So much more potential that they could have done more with them.
Yeah. It did feel like it was captured.
Like no, like even in that final zone, we even mentioned it ourselves. Hey, we're working through this zone. We haven't seen or heard from the Pope or the Knights at all. Like the zone was nothing about them. It was all about the Imperials instead. And the Imperial guy was like the first boss in that dungeon, if you remember. Like, and we just got rid of him immediately. It's like, why introduce these guys if they're not even going to do anything? It's like, what? Like the entire time, that zone should have been a build-up of those knights, and we should have been encountering not the Pope, but the knights beforehand, and giving them some names, because there were 12 of them, and we didn't even know all of their names. We got introduced to like 3 of them. So like you slowly build all of them up. Maybe we kill 1 or 2 of them in the zone itself, and we work our way through it all the way up to where the rest of them are with the Pope and all that stuff. And as we progress the zone, we're learning about the Alligans, sure, but instead of learning about these Imperials, we're learning about like what it is that, you know, the Pope and all that stuff are doing, what they believe in, and all this stuff.
Yeah,
and we build on them instead.
What Alligans did and what the Pope is trying to use of it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Because I like that we were like exploring like the the civilization that was before there, but it felt like we only just started exploring it, and then suddenly we're in the middle of it.
Yeah. Because that zone we also progressed through the zone really quickly. Because there weren't a lot of quests there. Like even though we skipped like 3 side quests, that's still like not a lot. Like there just wasn't a lot of content and time spent there because we got in and we got out.
Yeah, like we did more in other zones.
In every other zone, we spent so much more time there. Yeah.
I mean, side quests, like even the main story quests, like were keeping us there.
Yeah. That's why I thought we were going to find a beast tribe there or something, anything like.
Yeah.
The end of this felt very rushed.
Like I feel like the farther they got, the more rushed it was. Really.
Yeah. Oh, I think just that zone. I think before that zone, I think it was fine.
Yeah, maybe. I guess so.
Like you could argue we didn't spend that much time in the Dravanian hinterlands, but even then, like I think we did well there. Like I think learning about Sharlayan, maybe we could have spent more time learning about the Sharlayan Empire that was there. But like we spent some good amount of time with the old lady and the witch and all that stuff. Like yeah. It was just this zone that was the worst at it.
Yeah, definitely.
It just sped you through.
Yeah, it just felt a bit empty, right?
Yeah, it did. It was big but empty. Shaking my head.
Okay, we are at special friends. Someone called Mr. Housing.
I think not a Realm Reborn, but I think there were definitely better things in Heaven's Ward, but it also felt it felt like they had to maybe they spent too much time course correcting.
No, I can see that.
Like, I'm sure resources were spent doing the whole stuff in Ul'dah, right? Where we had to go to Ul'dah, and we had to do everything with Raban and all that stuff.
I mean, what we were getting at, like, the whole plot in Ul'dah wasn't necessary for the story of Heavensward.
Yeah. They just had to do it to fix what they did previously.
Like, they had to follow up what happened previously, but, like, it was not connected in any way to the story of Ishgard.
Yeah. And because of that, I'm sure that took a bunch of resources and time away from what could have been a better finale. So that's probably the biggest shame, is that they had to like quote unquote like waste time on that, and waste resources on that, which is a shame because you can feel it. And I think what's disappointing to me is we had similar things with A Realm Reborn. Like we also had issues with.
Hold on.
That's good.
So La Habrea and Igaeorm have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth Rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Yeah. So remember how you said that this thing was teleported away?
It was.
I don't think it was.
So,
I think it was
no, yeah,
just
that
stuck
chunk, that chunk of land was teleported away, and that primal was underneath that.
Mhm.
Yeah. But what were we saying? Okay, so yeah, so we were talking about how rushed the end of the finale was,
Mhm.
and we had some similar issues with the end of A Realm Reborn, where like there were certain things that weren't that good about it, and we ended up finding that some of the post game patch stuff was just better, like the Coils of Bahamut stuff.
Yeah, the
or
Coils of
Crystal
Bahamut
Tower stuff.
especially.
Yeah. Where there was a lot of post-game content stuff that made up for it, that made up for some of the failings of A Realm Reborn. And I imagine we're probably going to run into the same here, where the post-game content for the Heavensward is probably going to make it better. But the problem that I have is that I would have hoped that they would have learned lessons from A Realm Reborn and they would have been able to fix some things.
Yeah.
Here.
Because this is technically, it should be, Heavensward should be after those additional quests.
Yeah. And unfortunately, they still fell into a lot of the same pitfalls. Obviously, we've heard that the expansions get better and better, but Heavensward disappointed me so far because of that. Because like, it was good, and then then they fucked up at the end. They had to rush it all out. And now I'm worried because of what we just saw. I'm worried that we're shifting our attention away too much. We have Tataru being like, yo, and Tataru and Alphino, to be fair, because they both agreed. They're like, okay, time to rebuild the Scions. And then we have over on the other side, we have Ishtola and Sid encountering the Illuminati Primal. And it's like, I don't give a fuck about any of this.
Yeah.
I want to focus on what matters. I want to focus on Nidhogg and the dragons and the Azure Dragoon and what is happening with Ishgard. That is what I care about.
I thought we were preparing for the invasion of Nidhogg, right?
Yeah, exactly. We should be. There is about to be a war right now between Ishgard and the dragons, and there's all this other shit that they're introducing. Not just that. I already forgot about it because I didn't give a fuck. Apparently, there's a Warrior of Darkness now.
Oh yeah, that's it.
What? I'm like, why are we introducing this right now? There's more important shit going on.
By the way,
than fucking.
The Warrior of Darkness looks like the generic adventurer.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be, right? It's supposed to be, hey, look, we have our own adventurer that's supposed to be our equal, right? It's like the yin and yang sort of thing. We have our own champion, basically.
But it's gonna be an NPC. It's not gonna be a player, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be an NPC, which is fine. But introduce that stuff later. Like there's other stuff that we should be focusing on, and I hope that we do end up focusing on what is important, and we don't end up spending a bunch of patches and a bunch of quests and all this other shit, and we don't get like a resolution to the Nidhogg stuff.
No. I mean, we probably will be fighting a lot of primals before that.
Yeah, I know. But... Yeah.
So
I'm just saying the Heavensward post game stuff has a lot to live up to. Okay, they got a lot of work to do right now. Okay,
they have to make up for the ending.
Yes, they do. Let's speak to Tataru.
If the Eorzean alliance can be restored to its former glory, so can the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Let's find our lost friends and begin anew.
Spoiler alert. Light VIP will become Dark VIP. Gonna become Dark. What's after Heavensward? There's a bunch of post-game content. A bunch of patches that were released after the expansion. That's what we're going to be working through slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Speak with Alfino. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Edosia. though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval, with hard work, peace, and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Erosia. We shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of the comrade, Estinian, and Einstein, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Yes. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Exactly, Alfinod. Okay, we don't give a fuck about the rebuilding the Scions. We don't give a fuck about the Primal or the Warrior of Darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Einstein. Yes. Okay. Alfino wishes to share the latest developments in the search of the missing Scions. Boy. Okay. Fortuitous timing as always. Light. Tataro was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you'd be so kind then.
Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamin helped me to escape the crystal brace in Lim Salomisa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Razat-Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Eda and Papalimo, the remains of their link pairs have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade.
Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers.
But we've been having link pairs this whole time. What? We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went.
I see. And what of Thancred and Menphilia?
I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two. But it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is, we've enlisted the services of a Shallan scholar, one of the students of Baldesion, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now.
One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Aymeric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Light, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed?
In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone for too long, you know.
That's what they would. What would they do without you?
I know, right? What did I want to say?
Oh, we have a lot of quests.
Oh, we sure do.
We have a lot of quests. We have. I can see a Hildebrand quest.
Nice.
Oh
yeah.
boy.
Remember Students of Baldesion?
Who?
Students of Baldesion.
Who are they?
Remember how they all died?
Oh yeah, I remember that. True. Remember how Alfino has a sister? Remember that?
Yeah, but remember how the tragic death of the Students of Baldesion, as the whole city was removed from the face of Earth and nobody survived?
Uh-huh.
Remember that one?
Remember how remember how we've been here in Ishgard for months? It's actually been quite a long time since we've been like working on all this stuff. And in that time, the Sultana came out as becoming the leader once again, and everything is fine. And we dealt with the general, if you remember. Did we kill him or did he run away? The guy who cut off Raban's hand.
Don't remember.
I don't remember either. I don't remember either. But we did all that stuff, and that's all public knowledge, by the way. We even just publicly decreed the fact that Ishgard was rejoining the Alliance with our help, the help of the Warriors of Light alongside Alfino. And all that public information, you would think that the other Scions, if they were out there, would pick up on that and they would realize, oh, we're not being hunted anymore. That was like 2 years ago. Like that's not a thing anymore. They would come out and find us.
No, they're living in the forest, you see.
Uh-huh.
They have no information.
They have no information.
They're just hiding for the rest of their lives.
Uh-huh. I'm shaking my head. They need a good excuse. Like, Ishtola had the good excuse in the fact that she was literally dead. Like, she was
dead,
literally... She returned to the fucking live stream. That's what she said. So, like, she has a good excuse. You know, she literally had no outside contact. But everyone else... I don't know. Other than Thancred, because Thancred was also in the live stream, apparently. Like, she also teleported him away.
Yeah, but I think she successfully teleported him.
Yeah.
It was just her that was stuck because she was casting the spell.
I hope Thancred, he got teleported away and then he hit his head when he when he landed, and now he's like got amnesia, like he doesn't know who he is or anything like that. Remember what happened to Sid? Remember Sid? Remember when he had amnesia?
Yeah. But I was just gonna say that Thancred, of all people, Thancred would be the one who couldn't survive on his own because he would miss hitting on all the ladies.
Yeah, exactly.
He couldn't survive without that.
Shaking my head.
We're gonna find him in a random bar just hitting on everyone.
Alright. Well, with that, hope everyone enjoyed it. We have finished Heavensward in a faster manner than we thought would happen. We had some ups and we had some downs. It was overall good for what it was. Could have been better, but there are certain things that there are certain failings of Heavensward that can be made up for in the post-game content. So hopefully,
the thing is that like if the concepts were good, we wouldn't care about the ending, right?
Yeah. Well, I think the one thing that they did mess up and that can't be fixed is literally the story with the Pope, the Archbishop, and the Knights. Like, I feel like that's just mishandled content right there. They could have just done so much. They could have done so much more with that. But they left it all very, very vague. Even in the lead up, remember how like we were wondering like is the Pope working with the Ashians? Is he not working with the Ashians? Like like what is his plan? What is he? What did they agree on? What didn't they agree on? And all this like that all led to nothing. Like it's just horribly mishandled.
I guess we learned that he did fight the Ashians.
That's all we learned. Sure, that's all we learned. So yeah, like unfortunately, because that's all already wrapped up. Like we're not going to get any closure from that. But for other stuff, like we can still get some more closure. So we'll see. Yeah.
Ursus, are you online?
Hello, Ursus. Remember when this was supposed to be a 3-hour stream? It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Ursus, are you online? This is you have 2 minutes.
Don't leave me like VIP and It's still early in tech. No, it is 4 a.m. here, and I think this is about the time that I wanted to stay up until. If you're wondering, intentionally I'm ruining my sleep schedule because tomorrow we're casting. We're casting 2 tournaments tomorrow back to back, so I'm trying to adjust my sleep schedule.
Ursus is not here.
It's in the bath. Oh no. It's all good. Yeah. I don't know. Do you have anything else you want to say?
No, not other than I already said. I can't play tomorrow, Ursus. We're having 2 tournaments.
Sure. That's why we had 2 back-to-back streams, because we're gonna be busy these next couple of days. Yeah. Yeah. Our next Final Fantasy stream, we'll try and make it next week if we have time. We'll see. We'll see. We are going to be really busy with casting and stuff.
Next week is already the DreamHack qualifiers, right?
Is it?
Is it? I think it is.
Oh boy.
I have to check on the calendar.
Yep. Next week, Tuesday, DreamHack qualifiers. God damn it.
Yep.
Oh my god, the DreamHack qualifiers are next week, so we're not gonna...
I think this is a good time for the DreamHack qualifiers because we just finished the expansion, so just like players regularly would, we would have a break.
True. There we go. So we are going to be taking a break from Final Fantasy streams because we're going to be non-stop casting DreamHack qualifiers. But after the DreamHack qualifiers and after the regional events, then we'll bring back the Final Fantasy streams. Bring them back.
But if you do want to join us in playing off stream, then make sure to join our Discord because that's where we talk about Final Fantasy daily.
There you go. Daily. There you go. Thank you. How long is that? Like a month. We'll play Final Fantasy again in like a month, pretty much.
Yeah.
Aye. But we'll see, because maybe next Monday we'll be able to play some Final Fantasy. We'll be able to do some side quests or something. I don't know.
Fair. They often don't do qualifiers on Mondays, right?
Well, the qualifiers start on Tuesday.
Yeah. So maybe on Monday.
We'll see.
Okay, well, unfollow.
Unfollow. There you go. But yeah, with that, thank you so much for watching, everyone. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Sparkling Tuna Cup on the Cranky Ducklings, and after Sparkling Tuna Cup there's going to be OSC King of the Hill, and I just remembered that this weekend we also have the WTL qualifiers as well, so there's a lot of stock.
I can't get you in the shot like this. Okay. Well,
thanks
for watching. Bye.
Bye.